And good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello, Sarcasm, and good morning to you too. Congratulations on being first and your watch streak of 3. I am proud of you. I don't know why I don't understand watch streaks in the slightest, to be honest with you. So I don't know why it took as many streams as it did for you to get a 3 watch streak, but I know it's definitely more than that. I'm sorry, babe, but good morning. How are you? How is your Monday? And none of my cameras activated. That's cool. Love to see it. Hello. Okay, there it is. Cool. I don't know what's been going on with that recently. It's very strange. But good morning. Hi, how are you? How is Monday, October 20th at 8:03 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? How are you doing? I don't understand what I'm looking at exactly here. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Hmm. Well, I have not actually looked at the like the user side of what the actual like watch streak stuff looks like, and so that was the first time I got to see that from my my bot. So like I don't know. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's a beautiful day for you. I hope you haven't been awake for too terribly long. I hope you haven't been like distressed about it, but I hope you're doing well. Uh happy Monday. The usual didn't sleep 29 hours, but Monday is okay. Okay. That's fair. I'm at least glad that Monday is okay. I know it's kind of a toss up as to whether or not it's a good one or a bad one, but because like Mondays are chronically a problem. But I hope today's a good one for you. Genuinely I do. And like for somewhat selfish reasons, but also like I just hope that it's a good one for you. But for both of us, really. So loud, Jesus. But good morning. Hi, how are you? What were we working on last time? We were working on getting, oh, right, this all set up. And I had to like go and scoot immediately afterwards. I remember now. We're doing encased plutonium cells. Is it all facing this direction? Yes, it is. Okay. But yeah, today is a pretty decent day. I had a kind of a not really full weekend necessarily, but like things feel like they happened and like I kind of just was around in the periphery kind of weekend. And yeah, Callie had a show last night at a local neighborhood bar that went really well. There were some moments that were a little bit like touch and go, but she pulled it off and like continues to be an incredible and exceptional musician. And yeah, what do plutonium cells need again? They need non-fissile uranium and aluminum casings. Yeah, she continues to be a professional and to continue being a just like an immaculate presence for the group that she's a part of, which is called Trans Panic, because it's a very good name for a band, for like a band of 3 trans people. Um, they make really good music that is very fucking good. I dig the hell out of them. Ruby and Tara are good people as well. And yeah, it was, it was a good time. The bar was actually fairly packed from what is normal, and it was a fun time to like sit there and dance to the music and to like sing along and everything. But yeah, apart from that, largely uneventful weekend. I played a bit of Elden Ring with Socks and with Callie. We had time together. Callie went out of town to go to a show in up north, and had a, I guess you can call it eventful time, but apart from that, like it was a good time. She got home safe, and that was the part that mattered. Um, Let's see what else is going on this weekend. I had to scoot quickly on Friday, and in so doing, somebody actually like, because I was at Andromeda's place getting some maintenance taken care of, and they ended up replacing the entire refrigerator because the freezer was broken. And so like dragged out an entire like whole ass unit just to replace the freezer, because there was a mechanical defect and they had a freezer on that floor, so like or like a fridge on that floor, so why not just replace it? And so they did. But when I was there, parked on the street, somebody came by and scraped the ass end of my car. So like now I have a like a booger on, like tire booger on the back end of my car. Probably about 10 inches like circular, 10 inches diameter, which is a whole fun thing, and I have to call insurance today to get that sorted. But yeah, that was not my favorite thing to come back out to, and like to see this woman walking up to me with a piece of paper in her hand, and like, hey, I'm so sorry I scraped your car, here's my car insurance. And like, it was totally my fault, I cut the corner too tight, and I'm so sorry, but here's my insurance, and I'm so sorry, and I'm so sorry, and I'm so sorry. And just like, babe, stop apologizing, please. But she eventually did stop apologizing. She was just like, okay, I cut the corner too tight. And it's like, yeah, I got you. I got you the first and second time you said it. It's okay. And so then she all right. I was wondering why I couldn't hear. I was wondering why I couldn't. I was wondering why I couldn't hear a damn thing. Like I couldn't hear music, music. What the fuck is happening? Is this any better? Can you hear me? Sarcasm. Is it like crunchy at all, or is it clear? Anyways, so I got a new tattoo this weekend. Um, these are the these are the spine cover like images for no, sometimes it cut off the end, but it's better now. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. These are the spine cover images for Junji Ito's like collection of manga. We have Tomei, uh Ryu and Uzumaki, or I think I have them backwards actually. It's Uzumaki and then Ryu at the top. Paint splatter, swirls, big splatter, spray paint splatter, big splatter, or spray paint splatter, swirl, and big splatter. Um, yeah, so that got a little spicy up into like this territory, but like and like down here, but otherwise it was a pretty painless tattoo, and it was about an hour and a half of work. And they've wanted to do um they wanted to do work like that for a while now, and finally found somebody, me, to like, dude, what in the fuck is happening? I heard it that time. I heard it that time, and like that was disruptive to me too. Um, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Like I genuinely don't. I wish that I did, but I do not. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, can you hear me now? Is this any better? Restart might be the option, honestly. If it keeps happening as bad, like we're gonna definitely restart. I think there's some kind of cable run that's causing an issue, and like that's part of the problem. I'm not 100% sure what actually is going on here, but that's my first thought. But yeah, so I got tattooed this weekend, which was fucking wonderful. And the artist is this like gender fucked goblin who dresses like a I wish I was joking, but like actually I don't wish I was joking. They're perfect the way they are. This like dyke mechanic kind of person. And it was glorious to like just hang out with them for like an hour and a half or two to like just get tattooed, and like it made me very happy spending time with a fellow queer person who is also like very neurodivergent and like also a little bit of a weirdo, and like I don't know, it just made me happy to like be able to spend time like that, and it was wonderful. But yeah, I have new tattooing and I'm very stoked about it because it looks really fucking clean, and it hurt a little bit, but not like a ton. And it was glorious. And so now here we are on Monday. Let's see, what other things happened this weekend? Oh, I saw that we hit 140 followers on Friday, which is fucking dope. Because I totally did not expect that, nor did I pay attention enough to see it. And I feel exceptionally intelligent about that. But such is life. Where do aluminum casings go if not to... Okay. One of these sends the majority of its production up to these guys. But not like the totality of it, just like a good chunk of it. Yeah. I think I need 15 blenders making broccoli, which is exciting. You got a robed... You got robbed. Someone stole your favorite hoodie dress from dress back. Somebody stole my favorite hoodie dress back. Your favorite hoodie dress? I'm sorry, babe. I don't know what a hoodie dress is, but I'm imagining that means hoodie dress. I'm sorry, sweetie. That sucks. Ah. Yes, I have to. You have to steal it back. Was this a person you know? Is the question. Resources. There we go. It's the person who owned the dress. I gotcha. Oh. Oh. Trains, stations, yeah. Okay. Vehicles, truck stations. I just want to see trains. Mental crates, drone prollers, radar tower. Radar towers are not useful. Other players. Portal. Drones. Do I have a portal over? I do. Huh. I didn't realize. I'm trying to figure out where the various like fucking SAM and like bauxite trains are. I think I need to add another because this does not seem like enough throughput for 3,000 SAM or 3,000 bauxite. It's the person who owned the dress. Anyway. What is this? 3,000 SAM? Or 3,000 bucks? 2,400 SAM. Ah, oh goodness. Who are you? Are you who I think you are? You are. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. It's the person who owns the dress and from whom I borrowed it for 6 months without asking. I don't... And you stole it back from them? You said, or you borrowed it from them without asking. You basically stole it from them without asking, and they stole it back, and now you want to steal it back? Am I understanding that correctly? Because it sounds like maybe they might be a little justified in taking it back from you. Just on the basis of like it was their dress and like borrowing without permission. I stole it and he stole it back, and now I'm stealing it back again because I like the hoodie. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is there. But you've stolen his clothes. I'm assuming, and like he stole your clothes and you stole his. Well, let's make a blueprint for blenders, shall we? Because I need 15 of them to make broccoli. There's no crime, it's just a little fun we have over the years. I think he has my green hoodie for 6 years now. That's fair. I'm not saying like it's a crime or anything like that for the record. Like my partners steal my clothes all the time. It is just a thing. I get it. And like even if y'all aren't like romantically entangled, like still it is you know, a thing. Let's go up 3 and put that on top of that. Okay. So this produces broccoli. Down. Needs silica. 1, 2. And it needs the radioactive waste. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's silica. And I think it needs a lot of silica, actually. And then... put a wall down, and we'll do this. Alright, so how much water per minute? Not a ton, 550. That's not bad. Oh, enough to warrant doing this, though. And then, as far as, like, sulfuric acid needs 550, nitric acid needs 550. Okay, cool. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just a little bit rough as far as, like, getting the logistics of this all figured out. Because, like, it is an unfortunate amount of silica and of uranium waste. Actually, it's more unfortunate uranium waste wise. Let me go. I don't already know. All right. I'm in tonight, heartbreaker. Anyways, I'm trying to think of what other things that were like notable this weekend that happened, and I'm struggling to think of other things. But like the tattoo was super notable and like novel because it's new permanent art on my body, so like that feels big. Apart from that, like I don't really know that there was anything other than that that was like super notable. Thank you. My artist is a fucking treasure, and I adore them. They're so sweet. They were, God, they were fiending pretty hard for a cigarette, for a joint. Actually, after the tattoo was done, they were like, I want to smoke a joint, but Jason's not here, the other tattoo artist who they smoke with fairly regularly, and they couldn't find their little pack of joints that somebody had given them. And I was like, listen, can I send you like a tip? Or I want to send you a tip basically to like go get go get flour or go get like joints and like enjoy your time off, enjoy your weekend. And they were like, thank you. Thank you for that. That's really sweet. Like, listen, I get it. Like I also have my vices and or like substance needs. So like I truly, 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 truly get it. Like please don't suffer on account of like not having the thing. If you need the thing, go get the thing. And like they were very sweet and like happy about it. Yeah, my substance addiction, I say, as I drink a gigantic monster. I don't already know. Anyways, yeah, apart from that, I don't think there was anything else that happened that was like super notable this weekend, but it was a good one. And now here we are. And it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Separation brings us closer, brings us closer. Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna work, but it will be interesting at the least. I believe this will be sulfuric acid, and then for nitric acid, we'll go with this one. And then the other one's water. Might have to adjust these as well. Alright, splitter. Alright. Splitter. And before Christmas. Eyes blowing the wind. Anyways, trying to think of what else that I want to talk about apart from those things. I don't know that there's anything else that was like super notable or interesting that happened to me this weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was. Like it was a fairly humdrum kind of weekend all in all. That annoys me that like that line is not as full as it could be. The insurance thing and the car accident thing bother the hell out of me. But like, it's okay. It's just one of those things that like sucks to have to deal with. And like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but anyway. Main event. Anyways, yeah. Famous friend. All right, so I don't need 15 blenders, so this doesn't have to be a one-to-one thing, thankfully. But I do need to account for 1,376 nuclear waste per minute, which is a large amount, a larger than I would like to have to deal with an amount, but it is, as they say, what it is, and so that is what I've got to deal with. I want to make one of these like radioactive, like green kind of colored, with maybe like silver detail. About like that, probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. All right. Anyway. This should be tileable and like fairly simple to set up altogether, honestly, just in matter of course. But being able to set up like the one single building to do whatever the hell I want for however many I need is also pretty helpful. I will need some more blenders, I think, for I'll need it for I'll need 4 for fused modular frames, and then after that it's kind of it, honestly. I think those are the last ones that I like significantly need. I think. I'm pretty sure. I do need to get limestone together so that I can get quartz set up for silica. Alright. And Fixonium, everything becomes blood for the blood god. For this project has extracted a pound of flesh and also of self-confidence. And it's a thing, but it's okay. Fixonium, da da da. Hi, Kaylee. Good morning, baby. Hiya, darling. How you doing? Dad being an asshat? I'm sorry, sweetie. Alright, so if I bring this down 2, that means the floor should be here now. How was your weekend? What are you up to? Oh, is a douchebag? I mean, for what it's worth, I can relate. Having, I'm glad your weekend's great. Having the girlfriend over for the weekend. Wish it was. Oh, yeah, that does absolutely says enough. However, I also understand completely. 5, right? 5, 6, and then we could do 7 here. 7. Why do you not want to join your brethren? What is the matter, friend? Weekend was hella fun with Hanover. We played D&D with friends. Hell yeah, babe. It's her first time. Yeah, that's what you said. It's her first time playing. That's exciting. I adore that for you. Was it a good time? Did y'all have fun? Hell yeah. I adore that for you. Like, I really do. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Why? No. Face right direction. Rude. Rude as hell. I think you just missed it like a few minutes ago, just a couple moments ago, but I was talking about getting a new tattoo this weekend, which I did. You mean it now, don't you mean it, don't you mean it now, don't you move. Uh-oh. Ah. Don't you mean it, don't you mean it now, don't you move. Bruh, what the fuck is happening? Looking to apply for some assisted living places in the city nearby, but all my diagnosis for that. I'm looking into collecting all of those for my with a care worker. Anything to be away from my CMO. Yeah, that's fair. Just to be away from that. I don't blame you in the slightest for that. I don't. I genuinely don't. I don't have kind of contact when you move out. I don't have anything like similar in terms of experience, so I can't really help you there, unfortunately. But like, I completely understand. I'm being afraid of him. Yeah, that's a super valid and reasonable thing, honestly. Yeah, I'm hopeful that you're able to leave and not have to worry about that. Not physically, but verbally, and that means emotionally violent. Which I don't like at all. Why did we leave murders here? Moon, what happened? Baby girl, what are we doing? My emotions are valid. No, valid one bit with him. Yeah, that's not okay. That's genuinely not okay. Yikes. Hatred. Genuine hatred. Wow. Wow. Goodbye. Oi, stop it. Thank you. Anyways. I don't know. Apart from the tattoo, apart from like the bumper, it's great. Notable things this weekend were beating several bosses in Elden Ring a couple of times, both with Callie and with Socks, and yeah, just feeling accomplished in that regard. Because like some of these bosses are the last 4 or 5 in the game, and like several of them are just gigantic assholes in terms of like what their moveset is, and it's kind of obnoxious and very disheartening at times whenever you lose to them several times. And beating the bosses that we did, the lot of us collectively, like either with Tox or with Callie, like felt super good. It's just like that moment of beaming accomplishment where you're like, yeah, I did that. I did that damn thing. Like it feels good. You know what I mean? All right, so this is the broccoli, and the broccoli produces what per minute? Broccoli produces 200 and no, it does not. It produces 1,835.99 broccoli per minute, along with 550 water, but that's okay. That's easy to accommodate for, or account for. I do need to get a little bit of sulfur over here, about 550. Oh, stop it. Alright, so these are all, I'm gonna have to go through and like overclock each one of these, which is unfortunate, but like that's kind of okay. Could have been could have been resolved by doing a blueprint and having it set recipe, but like also I don't need it to be that granular or specific, I guess, is the thought. I guess I kind of do, but also I kind of don't, and it's just a thing. Is it non-fissile uranium? But this one. Alright, so it's 14.69 is the actual number of buildings. I'm gonna leave this last one overclocked as well, but we'll have to figure out how we're gonna route shit to it, which is gonna be interesting, to say the least. That's okay. We'll figure that out. And I need 4.41 refineries. So, time for a refinery blueprint. Any whoozle. Y'all have afflicted me with psychological damage after showing me the characters in Hades 2. It's been very present on my mind this past weekend. Especially with I think Andromeda wanted to play that game and was like telling me about how it looks cute and cool. And I'm just sitting there thinking like all of those characters look incredible, and I would in a heartbeat anything that they wanted would do, except for maybe Dora, but like that's neither here nor there. And I had to like stop myself from saying the things that were on my mind. And I will continue to, because I'm a good bean. But anyway, yeah, that was funny. That was a funny moment. 4.41. Copy this. Paste that, paste that, paste that. All right. And what is it? Like a pretty substantial difference in space. Or about there. Straight build mode. Split there. All right, build this in here. And build this into there. Put this down here. Perfect. You, and then you go there, and that's beautiful. Perfect. Flawless. To figure out how I'm getting sulfuric acid vertical and into this contraption, but like that's fairly trivial comparatively to dealing with the thing itself. What all do I need? Oh, I need for in case, yeah, for pipes and pumps. Good call. I was just thinking, like, what else do I need? What else do I need limestone for? But I know that I need that for encased industrial beams and for modular frames, heavy modular frames, and then I also need it for silica. Actually, is going to be a thing, but that's a fairly trivial thing altogether. Yeah. All right. So sulfur wise, we need a little bit for turbo fuel. We need 81 per minute for turbo fuel. And then for sulfuric acid, we need 550. So we're up to 630 and some change. And then for something else, we need it. I don't remember what it was. And I'm not seeing it in this moment. I'm like genuinely not seeing it in this moment. I think it's just those two things, actually. Okay. Well, that's remarkably trivial then. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I built the fucking conveyor stuff for the extra guy, but I did, and I feel foolish for having done so. For now, we are needing to delete it so that we can put in pipes. Because I am a very simple and silly bean. And Moon Moon is a rocket surgeon. Alright. You go here. Pipeline Mark II, because it's only a couple hundred per minute. Noodle, thank you. Mark 1. Mark 1. But needs to be sulfuric acid in color. And that way this becomes a lot easier and a lot more trivial. Alright, there's that. Done. Black Panther. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Correct. Oh, really? Oops. That's fine. All right, and then let's see. I'll do this on top of that. Yep. I'll do this. Okay. There. There. This does go to this and then go to straight. Go here to that. This to that. Why did you go up? Are you in the wrong height? Really? No. God damn it, Moon Moon. Your tries. Wait, is this the right height then? No, this is slightly down. All right. I don't know exactly how to solve that issue. I wanted it to be like perfectly straight, but it is not seeming that that will be an option. Annoyingly, I'm not sure as to why that is the case, but like that's okay. It's fine. Pipeline supports. One. And then you go. Like that. Alright, and this goes there, like that. And this comes down and like goes like this. This goes like that. That goes like that. It's fine. I just need it to be the right color, that's all. And then we're there. Like, it's fine. It's not my favorite, but like, it's fine. Wait, I could have done this to start, right? And like, that would have been fine. Invalid pipe. Okay, I figured out what the issue is. The issue is that I'm a silly bean who needs to figure out what the hell she's doing. Leave these alone for right now so I have markers as to where they need to go. But could have done this to start, couldn't we? Because like this just gives us a line. Doesn't actually give us anything more than that. Alright, now that should be the right height. Horizontal, thank you. And then... and then that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. 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 Ooh. Yep. Yep. Anything. Alright, that, this, that, there. And this needs to go down a little bit if I'm not mistaken. Right? No. Same height? Right height? Not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, right height. Cool. Don't need to do anything. Just needs to go straight. Bam. Done. And then for this needs water as well, so need to figure out that. This cacophony of fucking pipes. Alright, so this needs water pipe go this way. Like that. Alright, that is clipping. I'll do a logistics conveyor pole there so it doesn't look like super obtrusive. Because the water's coming down anyway, I don't really need this to be like anything more than that. And then this can go here. Or, well, I thought it could go there. That's fine, I guess. Hello, autosave. Welcome to the chat. Okay. There we go. There's that taken care of. Now it's all kind of piped together a little bit. Kind of. Sort of. This should reach all of them. It should, at least. I don't know that it will, but it should. And this is nitric acid, which is coming from way the Christ over at the other side of the world. Which that's going to be a whole pain in the ass to deal with. But that's okay. That's kind of the rub. How are we doing here? 800 times 6? Yeah, alright, so 4,800-ish. We must have had like an interruption of some kind in the bauxite. Because like this doesn't seem like it's working exactly as optimally as it could. I mean, actually, it isn't working as optimally as it could, but it is working enough in this moment for it to work. We're creeping in the right direction. We got 6 lines of 1200-ish, and this one's at 1150. These three are at 1150. So, like, should be moving up towards what we're aiming for. So if we're producing 900 per minute for all 6 of these, that would be 5,400, which is just about what we need. I think it's just shy, ultimately. Yeah, it's 5,600 is what we actually need. And, like, it needs to be 5,600, but... if these are producing 1,000 per minute, then that's a little bit different. Why only 1150? Oh, that was wrong. That should be better now. If that was the issue, like if that was part of the whole issue. That might have been the majority of the issue. Question marks. This one should be unaffected, but like 900 per minute is exactly what this one should be producing. Hell yeah. 977, 983. Almost 900 per minute. That's pretty fucking good. All right. I'm not pressed about that. 1,001, 1,002, 1,004, 1,007, 10, 1,005, 1,011. All right. Okay, so 900 there, 1,800 plus 2,000 is 3,800. Plus another 1,800 is 56. So that is just actually what we need for aluminum production, which is fucking hot. I adore that. That makes me quite happy. I just needed to stay that way now. Which needs bauxite not to do this. But since it's going to, we're going to have interruption of service, and like that's a whole thing, and like it's fine, question marks. But also like whatever. There's only so much I can do about it. Unfortunately. All right. That's not taken care of. Brown. Yeah, so slide dipped. But it's capable of producing what we need. Which is fucking cool. Man, that's super good. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of the thing right now, is that like until I get the trains a little bit more sorted out and figured out where they're needing to go and how many need to be where, it's just going to be kind of a interruption thing, unfortunately. But that's okay. All right. That's so nice. Um, Hello, Night Sketch. How you doing, babe? Jello. I'm glad to hear it, babe. Welcome. How was your weekend? See above. Fair enough. I'm glad it was a good one. What'd you get up to? To tell you about mine, I think I talked about it a little bit earlier. Played Satisfactory? Nice. I love that for you. I ended up getting a tattoo this weekend, actually. Which I can show you a photo of it when it just happened, but like after it just got tattooed. But right now it looks like a bunch of black ink and plasma because it's healing, so it's gonna take some time. But yeah, new tattoo, new ink, which I'm stoked about. I'm adding more to my little ragtag random sleeve, my flash sleeve, this left arm or right arm here, because I got it tattooed on the back of my arm. But yeah, new tattoo, new ink. And it's still blisteringly cold at night here, which has made for very lovely cuddle weather and also for very lovely, like, stay inside, play video games weather. So I ended up playing like a fair amount of Elden Ring this weekend, actually. Notably yesterday, where Socks and Socks is one of my friends, and hairstylist actually. We played and we beat the Fire Giant and the Godskin duo, and then started to get towards Malekith, I think. Yeah, we beat Malekith, and then we beat Gideon, but we haven't beaten Horalu yet, and haven't beaten Radagon. But we're doing an all bosses run through of the game to try and have you know, fun with that again. But kind of like with when Callie and I were playing on, I think Friday, we played and we beat the same bosses except for Gideon trying to save a save scum and alt recipe. Which one? Which one are you trying to get? Recycled rubber? That's a good one to get. That's a very good one to get. Recycled rubber is one of the more powerful recipes in the game, actually. Believe it or not. The other one, I already have the plastic one. Nice. Another one, what phase are you in? You're still in phase 2 or 3, right? You're trying to get out of 3? If I'm remembering, you're phase 3. Okay. Yeah. the cast screws, if you don't have it already, is also a really powerful one. That one I would recommend trying to save scum for too, if you haven't already. That one's really good. Stitched iron plate is also really good too, or iron wire is another one that's really good. Because not having to deal with copper and iron is one of the more plentiful resources, and also like pure iron is really, really, really good. Nice. That's dope. Congrats. Okay. All right. Bring in sulfur in like this. Rubber is taking its sweet time to show itself. Yeah, it will. It will unfortunately do that. If you're trying to save scum, you might be at it for a little while. Just based off of what I remember from doing something similar, it took like a while for it to actually show. All right, so we have a need for silica and we have a need for uranium waste. Speaking of the devil, and it shall appear. True. Ah. It was very cold in the office this morning, so I am sitting on a heating pad because I'm a cat. Just got the rubber roll. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Welcome to the recycled rubber club, I guess. Are you planning on doing like recycled rubber into recycled plastic and having that being a thing? Or vice versa? Or is it just like a want to have to be able to experiment with? 822, 941. This was working so well before, and now, bah. Okay, now they're happy-ish. Infinite loop of plastic and rubber. It's a really powerful combination. Hydrate. Got visitors, I'll come back later. In your own time, Sarcasm. Have fun. Okay. How much rubber do I need for this? 600? Okay. I go build a turbo fuel power plant now. Yeah, that would be worth your time, honestly. Turbo fuel is really good, especially early game or like mid game, I guess. Depending on where you're at in the game, it can be both absurdly good and absurdly obnoxious. It just kind of is a thing that depends, like as to what phase and where you are in the actual game. You believe, make me believe. All right. Well, I guess this is gonna have to be where it goes, or guess it could go there, but like that's not great either. Ground. Okay. Okay. Phase 3 is the earliest one can do turbo fuel. I remember. Turbo fuel's really good. It is also really annoying for me, at least. Is this heat exchanger? Or, yeah, heat exchanger. Ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually just need these last two to be off. Because I only need 8 total machines, so I'm just going to leave these two off and have these be the guys. The merger will live here. There's the merger. And this can live here. And this needs... Alright. Excuse me. It is early and it is cold, and I am chilly girl. Alright, this is all supposed to be casings, so actually this needs to go into this lower portion. Alright, so that I can remember what I'm actually doing here and know what I'm actually doing here. Bottom one is, let's see, casing. To the tune of 587 per minute, 587.52 per minute. This, that. Can't make use of one of the blender alt recipe, but I do have the diluted package fuel. That is one that can be very, very good, if not a little annoying, just because of the amount of logistics that are involved and the kind of logistics that you have to do. Because, like, hold on one second. Heat. Hard. No, the like having to package things and then unpackage them and then, like, you know, recycle if you want to, recycle the packages so that you can have a loop of that. That can be both very, like, helpful and also very annoying, and it depends on, like, what your level of patience is with that. For me, it did not work out particularly well because I'm a relatively impatient person, and I say relatively as a generous way of saying that I am very fucking impatient. This is an exercise in, like, a lot of patience for me, honestly. Just the amount of, like, logistics that this is gonna, like, this project is requiring, and, like, also the amount of focus that it's taking to build all of this. Okay. This... Hello? What happened, gang? What's going on, dudes? This can't be happening. This is a huge issue. What are we doing? What's the matter? Friends? Oh, are we in the same block? Is that what's going on? Did we not actually like put a block signal here? No, not that. Are we trying to turn in and everybody else is trying to turn out? Like, what is happening? Oh, now you're fine? You fucking maniac. Which is going to allow you to move forward. Yes. Messing around in Satisfactory modeler and testing the turbo blend fuel and make less turbo fuel with 600 oil than my original plan. That's fair. That's super fair. It do be like that sometimes. They don't tell you it do, but sometimes it do. Train's doing okay. We Gucci now. It's a busy intersection. Didn't realize how busy it was gonna be. Fluid fuel in the blender is still good. Turbo blend fuel is really good. Is really, really good. Honestly. I believe that's the one I'm using for turbo fuel to package it to make turbo diamonds. I believe trains are kind of figuring out their shit here a little bit. Very delayed, very, very delayed, but like they're somewhat figuring it out very slowly. Trying to understand what the hell is going on here, and it's difficult because there's so many moving parts and they're somewhat fairly all of them moving slow just because of the signal delays. Like this one is now clear after this gets into the station. If I do this as a block signal, that makes it more substantially an issue. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Well, maybe. Should be less of a problem than I think it is, actually. I think? I hope? I don't rightly know. Don't do that. Don't do that. God damn it, Moon. Okay. Come on. Be smart. Be smarter than this. Be smarter than the signal. Come on. I'm so far from home, just trying to make things new. Coming off of one pure oil node, using heavy oil residue in some form of diluted fuel, I can make 1,333 turbo fuel, but using the turbo blend, I'm only making 960. Huh. Turbo blend, I think the benefit is that you have fewer machines and less of a, like, less logistics to deal with is the benefit. I don't know that to be true, but that, I think, is the conceit. Like, that's the idea, ultimately. Oh. The blend alt takes fuel and oil and heavy oil residue. Whereas, like, yeah, I guess you do have to make fuel and heavy oil residue at the same time. What is going on with this gap here? Or is that just a visual thing? I like it. Well, as petroleum coke, which is also an oil byproduct. So you're using some of the oil to do some of the oh, excuse me, using some of the oil to do fuel things as well as Jesus Christ. Fuel things as well as petroleum coke things as well as heavy oil residue. All right. This. Alright, this guy produces what? Adding in the petroleum coke, we drop the output to 800. Because you're producing petroleum coke. And that takes oil of some kind. 832.32? Yes, indeed. Okay. Alrighty. I understand. Alright, need to bring copper over. And I need to bring over copper, like, pretty substantially, unfortunately. Looks like. Oops, that needs to be on better than that. There we go. This needs to be aluminium. Ingots to the tune of how much per minute? 1109.75 per minute. And then you need to be copper. Perfect. 554.88. Okay. Perfect. There we go. There's that. Well, that's less than ideal. Fucking A. Like, petroleum coke isn't the issue. It's just bauxite. Overall has less machines and uses more oil. That's super fair. I'm afraid I'm becoming actual cat. I'm sitting on a heating pad. This is pure cat behavior, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm gonna go deal with circuit boards now. I've been on this side of the factory for too long. Anyways. Hurry up. Whee. Nothing. Don't like the way you look. You look gnarly, dude. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much for your time and your service. Your services are no longer required. Thank you very much for your time. Good day. You and I. All right. Circuit boards. Where is circuit boards are? There. Needs 878.65 quick wire, 292.89 plastic. All of which located conveniently on the same floor now. Or on the same relative floor. Alright. Let's see. Junction. There. That's goes two. And then corners. There. There. Stairs. Go up. 1 and 2. 900 oil, 400 water, 600 sulfur, 1200 turbo blend fuel. It sounds correct. That is what I remember in basis of memory. What I remember in basis. That's what I remember. And it is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but it is fairly convenient to only have to deal with a couple of things versus, like, if you're trying to min-max, it's better to do the other. But if you're just wanting to get turbo fuel and you wanted to have less moving pieces and having like a slower or a smaller like logistics setup, then that's kind of the play. You know what I mean? At least in my experience. Alright, I'm gonna knock out not this wall. I'm gonna go to this here and I'll go inside and knock out one of the walls. Where's the here? There. I couldn't love you more if I Alright, so that's that. I have to build a big staircase. I need to be able to move up and down here. One, two. There. 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 Alright, and there. There. And there. And there. Hey, make the same pattern over and over again. It's great. You'll love it. Because I'm autistic. That's why I love it. Huh. Anyway. If this is to be a door as such, then we have a basis by which to like do the damn thing. 540 water, 960 coal, 960 sulfur for 1200 standard recipe turbo fuel. Huh. The limiting factor for that with scale is going to be sulfur at a point. Just because there's not as much sulfur on the map as there is oil or coal. And like, there are a couple of different ways to go about it. I'm not sure which one is the most efficient min-maxing wise, but I know that that is one of the more efficient ones. Like the basic turbo fuel recipe, the one that's unlocked in the MAM, is I think fairly efficient. It might be like the best for min-maxing, but I haven't tried anything like that, so I don't really know, honestly. Did I do something silly here, or am I hallucinating? Because like this feels like it's off by a little bit. Yeah, it's only one layer. Interesting. I don't know how that happened. I got my phone and another weekend now. What am I doing? T-junction here. Staring at my phone and another weekend now. All right. I dislike that that's the way that it is, but it's like it's a minor thing. Why did it happen in the first place? I don't understand. I'm not understanding that. That's the component that I'm not super understanding, but like that's kind of okay? Question marks? And then did this not end up working out? Yeah, it didn't end up working out. Okay. It is definitely sulfur that's the bottleneck. Yeah. There's not a lot of it on the map. And like to maximize what is available on the map for coal and for oil in general, I think the turbo blend ends up being the way. but then your available belts in phase 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, the limiting factor in phase 3 is not so much your stuff, it's not so much you as it is the technology that you have available to you, which is genuinely, honestly, the bigger limiting factor is the technology. It's not even like anything that you can do. It's just you're limited by the technology of your time, which is super frustrating to me personally, but that's just me. Ow, ow, ow. All right, there's that, and then this should give this power. And there goes plastic. Beautiful. Hello? Why aren't you? You bastard. Fucking belt's cucking me. Rude. Can't overclock a pure node with a Mark II miner. Yeah, yeah. Meow. Copy, paste. We didn't connect the belt here. Did you actually get? You did not. Okay. Copy that. Copy, paste. What about you? Yeah? You? Yeah? Okay. You? Aha. Paste. You? You? There we go. And you. Perfect. Done. Easy. This game's easy. I don't need you in this space anymore. I have to figure out how to get how much 875.65 quickfire. What is this belt going to? Oh, that's the merger out. Okay, got it. That being said, Pure Node can make 600, but I only have a Mark IV belt that can carry 480. You'll get to Mark V belts faster than you think. It just takes a little bit of time and a little bit of like focus, and there are ways that you can get by making not get by, but there are ways that you can get like ratio balancing with 480 belts. The thing I would suggest to you, and what I would like advise, I guess, would be to build for what you're planning for and not what you can currently. So like, let's say for example, you need to make Fixonium, like just one node of Fixonium, or you need to make singularity cells for like ballistic warp drives or something like that. Plan for what you're aiming for and then upgrade your infrastructure as you go along. Because like pure nodes start at 120 per minute. Normal nodes start at 60 for Mark 1 miners and then like 30 for impure. But pure nodes will output 1200 per minute once you have Mark 3 miners and they're fully overclocked, which then you can take a Mark 6 belt and extract the entirety of that resource. So plan for what you can do with the entirety of the resource and like upgrade your infrastructure as you can. Because you will get it. It will take time and it will be frustrating. Absolutely. Because you have to wait and like you have to continue working on it, but it will happen and it will happen faster than you think it will. Mark 6 belts hit me like freight train, and when they hit, they were hitting good. Like having the ability to just like scale quickly went really, really well. And like it takes time. And like this game is really good and really bad at teaching you patience. And reinforcing the positive feedback loop of like waiting for something. Except it doesn't teach you to wait. It teaches you to just build more and build bigger. Bam. And yeah, it's kind of a thing. But yeah, Mark 4 belts are not the worst of things. There are definitely worse things. All right, so you need. What? Moon, what did you write on the wall, babe? What is this? This is staters. What are we? What? I'm so confused. I don't that girl. I don't know what she was doing. What does this say? USB connectors, circuit boards, in case uranium cells, stators. All right, so good chunk of it goes to high-speed connectors and in case uranium cells, but I can steal 2 belts for stators and for circuit boards. And currently have 2 belts, I think, dedicated to that exact thing. What? What? What are you? Your merger? Fine, I guess. It's time to get out. Smart splitter. Let's go. I need to steal from this line. Alright, and this guy. Right output is any undefined. I need this to be putting out lots. And ooh, actually, don't do that, Moon. Don't do that, baby. Not worth it. You only require 150 times 2, and there's overflow, the other stuff, but center here is overflow anyway? It looks like. Alright. Well, that solves part of that problem. Let's figure out the rest of it. Oop. There. There. That's that done. Okay. Whee! Woo! Alright. Only the finest spaghetti of any kind at this restaurant. Only the finest. But Night Sketch, you got this. You can do all of this. This game is shockingly simple and also deviously challenging. You'd be astonished how simple some of this stuff is and how difficult it can be to deal with. This should be making circuit boards now. And I want this to not throw out the output yet. So we want to stop you right now. Make sure that this shit's actually working correctly. All right. We got circuit boards, gang. It's time to get out. Houston, we have circuit boards. Houston, we have a bunch of circuit boards. With everything producing maximum, should be a substantial number of circuit boards. Should be 205. So let's check that. $210, 280. That's gonna be almost certainly wrong, but it's gonna be coming in bursts, unfortunately. So be Mark 3s, I think. And it deletes the conveyor throughput monitor, unfortunately. No quantum processor somehow. Okay. I don't know what it is that's producing that, but that's a problem. Give the circuit boards some time to figure out what they're doing exactly. The answer is probably something heinous, but I don't know that they know what they're doing. Because, like, why would they? 144 per minute. That's not ideal. Although up to 270, so... Are we working at 100%? Really? There's no way. There's no way that y'all are working at 100%. You, my friend, work correctly. You're not getting quick fire. Why? Is it just not filled up? It just hasn't filled up. Okay. Come on. Do your job. Do better. Let me help you. Let me give you this. Maybe you'll do your job better than... We should be throwing up like 1,020 or 1,200 fucking quick fire, so like what is the issue? You're only producing or only consuming 93. 1,200 should be plenty. Even if there are 10 of you, you should be fine. You should be happy. You should be making with the happy. Oh my god, why? God damn it, is that annoying. Okay. Now you have plastic. Be happy now. Thank you. You? What's your issue? going to take time to fill up because that's how that works with manifold systems, unfortunately. Well, that's annoying, but that's okay. $186 per minute. Alrighty. 60. This is starting to fill up. 65%. This is at 100% now. Good. This is at 81%. Starting to get there. 91. 100. 100. You. 82. Okay. Surprising. I would have expected worse. But it does seem that it's working better. Baby, why, oh why? Hello, object limit. Are we good? What's going on? Why are you mad? All right. We were aiming for 205.02. We've got 214. I saw 207 for a second there. But the hearing is changing the word. 221. It's probably going to end up being more than 205 just on the basis of like I have 10 machines and what I have on the modeler is set for 9.38. Haven't you people ever heard of? All right. Let's start harvesting some concrete, shall we? Still messing around with the modeler. An expanded ionized fuel just to see the processes involved. What do you think? What are your thoughts on ionized fuel? I'm genuinely curious if you've not played a lot in phase 5 or in 4. Circuit boards, go, my children. Make with the happy. Haven't you people ever heard of? Listen to goddamn door now. Thank you very much, my boys. Listens the poison, rationality. Alright, so one of these fuckers requires circuit boards, and it's this one. Main hurdle would be the power shards. Power shards, surprisingly easy to automate, actually. Let me grab a handful here. Surprisingly easy. Time crystals, you can just do those straight up with diamonds, with straight up just coal. And there are coal nodes scattered throughout the world that you can just harvest and have those be diamonds and into time crystals. Super easy. Turbo diamonds more efficient. Petroleum diamonds also pretty decent. Pink diamonds good too, but that plus a little bit of SAM makes for dark matter crystals, and those are useful for a bunch of things. Also fairly straightforward. And you use those for power shards as well, I think. Yeah, yeah. I remember syrup sandwiches and grandma allowances for this. But now I'm counting this. Anyway, even to make 300 ionized fuel is worth it power-wise? Eh. Eh. It depends. Ionized fuel, like pound for pound, is less efficient and less power dense than what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is actually the most like power efficient of the entire like fuel line. So from biofuel to fuel to rocket fuel to ionized fuel. Yeah, ionized fuel's really cool. It has the length, the time span of biofuel, but the power of rocket fuel, like the uppies of rocket fuel. But it requires power shards to make, and that's a pain in the butt. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. This is all right. This is for circuit boards. Anyway, yeah, rocket fuel is kind of where it's at, honestly. Like I am a rocket fuel proponent. Your whole life, I am so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop. Da da da. Yeah. Generally speaking, rocket fuel is going to be a more efficient use of your resources and time. Buddy, what in the fuck are you doing? Get me on that TikTok. Be humble. Sit down and be humble. Did I actually do power for these at all? I don't think I did. That was clever. That was real clever. Good job, my man. Anyway, yeah. Rocket fuel is kind of the tits, honestly. Just based on my own experience. So, do you get enough power from ionized fuel to offset the power used to make enough power shards to make the fuel? Yes and no. You do get enough for it. It is not as efficient. Like, you don't get as big a return as you would if you're doing rocket fuel. Is the main reason why I say that rocket fuel is pound for pound better. Because like rocket fuel offsets itself by, I forget what the exact margin is, but it does enough to offset its power consumption. Hold on. Uh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. So we'll do crude oil. We'll do 240 a minute, but overclocked to max, so that we have just raw, like, 1 to 1. So we'll take this one to what, heavy oil residue into diluted blend fuel into nitro rocket fuel is better than the other rocket fuel, generally speaking, but like this into fuel generators, and this is how many of these? This is 576 fuel generators off of one pure node with these resources. And that is average net power of 143,731 here on the left hand side, if you can see that. It's pretty small, but let's see. If we do the same thing, heavy oil residue into diluted fuel, into what, turbo fuel, into rocket fuel. That way you do get more. Like, or actually, you get slightly less. You take that and then go into ionized fuel. And like yeah, the additional ingredient is just nitric acid. But here, with these guys, do ionized fuel generators here. Well, make sure that this looks nice and pretty as well. But this one here, average offset is 143, 731, or 140, 731. This one here is actually more. Huh. Weird. This is unusual. Hold on. Need consume thought for a second. Hold please. Whoops. So we just take the same thing. Wow, really does that do? Does it actually do more? Am I silly? It does require that you make 150 power shards per minute, which is a whole ass thing. I also may be very silly, which is entirely possible, nigh probable, honestly. I would say it's definitely a probability, but just doing rocket fuel into what, turbo heavy fuel or turbo blend even. I could see. I guess it kind of depends on what you do or how you do it. But on like first blush, it is kind of looks like it is kind of just a push. But I know that rocket fuel itself is a more available and easier to manage system. BL Andrew, I'm not sure if you're familiar with his content on YouTube or on like streaming platforms on Twitch, on YouTube Live, that kind of thing. His project currently that he's working on is the largest rocket fuel plant in the in basically in the community, and the man's been working on it, and it's like something like 5,000 or it's like 2,000 generators, all consuming rocket fuel. I don't believe any of them are overclocked, and I don't believe any of them are you know, like any other way except just connected. And like, because I think the limiting factor for ionized fuel is the amount of SAM that you need, and there's only 1000 and 10,200. Hello, Slice. Good morning. It is morning time. We were talking about rocket fuel versus ionized fuel. I am. I honestly automate power shards. Genuinely do it. Yeah, that. Slice, you are math, bro. Can you confirm the most powerful, like most efficient, available fuel type? To my understanding, it was rocket fuel. I am absolutely. It is absolutely a thing that I could be wrong about, and I'm willing to admit that I was wrong about something, and I don't fully know. But tell me what I'm thinking that is wrong, or tell me what I'm thinking. Tell me what the most efficient fuel is. The free points. Congratulations on your watch streak. I still don't understand how watch streaks work. But then again, I don't think that Twitch understands how they work. Anyways, Sketch and I were talking about it. We weren't entirely, I'm not entirely sure which one is the most efficient one of the bunch. That's not great. All of that. Where are the rest of Sam and Box trains? Where are you at? You're over there. You on the way back. You are on the way back as well. Swear to God, I need like 5 of them fucking trains doing the same damn thing. All right. Let's do power here. Oop. All right, so like that, and that's autosave. Hello, thank you. All right, and there, and there. Buddy, what in the fuck was that? Okay. Yes. Glorious. You? You? Oh. Thank you. And you? Right? Go here. Alright. I need to take a step away here in a second to take a break and deal with my fucking psychopathic body. But, we'll, go over here and we'll watch some chews go chew. And also intermittently give me resources, because that's what they seem to be doing anymore. Although, we have bauxite. That's pretty cool. Let's watch the trains go chew, shall we? I'll watch the chew. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you hanging out with me for the amount of time that you have, even if it's only like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I love y'all. I'll be right back. I said it 4 times to make sure it's a true statement. Okie dokie. And we return. I appreciate you hanging out and waiting for the break. Also, I didn't catch it right when it happened, but Night Sketch, thank you for the follow. You are a darling. Um, in other news, I have another monster, and I'm excited about that. I also have a gigantic cookie that I'm gonna be snacking on. So if you hear me chomping, I'm sorry in advance. I couldn't help it. There's a sugar goblin that lives in my head and needs stimulation, so we have that. You have a zip line to the Blue Crater Lake? That's amazing. I love that for you. That's wonderful. Zip lines are super handy. Super, super handy. Once you get tall power towers, if you don't already have them, they are super bustedly good. Hmm. If I could figure out what I'm doing with myself in both this game and in life, that would be just cool as could be. But so far, I haven't been able to figure that out. So here we are, playing Satisfactory, doing stuff and things. And once I turn these things on, power towers are what I made the zipline with. Nice. Once I turn these things on, we'll have substantial power. We'll see Quickwire go zoom throughout the entirety of this build, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually. 2 pics of showing what way to make ion. Alright. Discord slice. Quickwire, go zoom. Let's see. Okay. Please step away from you now. Alright. Discord. Slice is showing and smelling. Alright. So, if we look at the image we have, heavy oil residue, or heavy into HOR, into fuel, into rocket, into turbo fuel. Turbo fuel gets split up into a couple of different things and then made into rocket fuel into ion fuel, making 600 per minute off of 295 or 229.96 or 229.5. Then with more fuel or more heavy oil residue to make the same amount, we have a different production line making different stuff requiring bauxite, actually. Look, top left of the numbers. So we got net of 30,679, net of 29,37.8. They're like just about the same power, all in all. Right? Am I reading that right? It's like it's just about the same. It's 700 megawatts different. Huh. That is the use it takes and how much it takes, because to make ion fuel, you'll have to have building that go up and down on like rocket fuel. Because particle accelerators and converters, right? At least that's what I'm reading out of that. All right. And the encoder. That's a fair point. Okay. I'm gonna see quick wire start flying around here as well. God, is that satisfying though? Hey, wait, do you think that might be why they call it Satisfactory? Oh, right. Yeah. I adore this song. Mm, mm, mm. Most people like Power Grid's line of making stuff flat, and ion fuel fucks it up real fast but rocket fuel is better than ion fuel as it's more easy and less buildings, but ion fuel eats lots of ore. Make 600 of it, but overall the community of Satisfactory say not to use ion fuel for power. That's what I remembered. I remember that there was a pretty strong opinion of the broader community to like avoid ion fuel for power, but use it for like jetpack and like mobility stuff, which might be an unfortunate thing for me, given that I'm going to be using all of the same ore on the map for Fictonium. And it's good fuel for drones and trucks. Ah, that makes sense. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Satisfactory Plus wiki of the map got updated 2 days ago. Nice. Well, that's very exciting news, isn't it? Trying to figure out where to get some limestone from. I need 5 normal nodes or 2 pure nodes and a normal two pure nodes and a normal node, and I think I only have the 1 pure in this region. 2, actually, just kidding. So I could get these 3 and drag them over here so I can make silica, but Ion fuel and plutonium fuel rod are the same in drones of the best. Okay. Good to, I didn't know that. That's good. You want to see the wiki map for it? Sure. I had to fix locations of my power towers to remove sharp corner on the zipline. That is a unfortunate thing to have to like. I've had to deal with that a couple of times before. It's pain in the butt, but it is worth it to like make sure you don't get thrown off the thing. Hey, there we go. Which direction are you going? Left. Okay. You're going down. Good. Cool. Doing a bunch of ziplining for testing reasons. You can take it. All right, here's a question. At what point do I need to insert limestone? 12 machines? 10 machines? So if I do a 3 to 3 balancer, then that's 2 of the towers are in the giant tree. The canopies of the giant trees. Nice. Yeah. That's fun. Did I ever actually like set up the output for this one? I don't think I did. All right, and that. Really? Damn it. Is this gonna be? Yep. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. A horse. Of course. All right, and hello, object count. What are we up to? Huh. Link is up in Discord. Okay. I will check that in just a second. Discord. Wiki map for Satisfactory Plus. Impure 1440, normal 1560, pure 1800, base oil nodes 450, normal 225, impure 12.5 for well pure nodes. 225, normal 112.5, impure 56.25. Water turbine node just free power of 20 megawatts each, and algal mass at 250 makes 75, which is 150 biomass. That I'm gonna be super real with you, does not make a ton of sense to me, but also that's cool. Let me take a look here. Why is it in German? Okay. View all nodes. Just so you know. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I got you for the waterfalls. Water turbines are free power. You just need to actually set them basically. Right? Like that's what that is. And then like there's SAM, uranium, coal, laurusite, or 20 megawatts each. That's not bad. Side array, water turbine node. So is it three different, no, four? It's like 4 or 5 different ores, right? And then you have loam peat dirt. Making some boom. Nitrogen gas requires fracking. Huh. Base game ore have different names in Satisfactory Plus. Interesting. Oh, there's also chlorine gas and Kerr crystals. They're in the same place as the base game. Gotcha. Algal mass and water turbine nodes. Interesting. I'll be real for you, Slice. I don't think I played Satisfactory Plus for like a minute after I'm done with this. After I'm done with this project, just because of the amount of like 85 Noblisk is pretty substantial. Just because of the amount of like shit that I'm having to do for the thing. Like I think my brain's like done. 54,000 iron ore is pretty substantial. That's pretty cool. Oops, I don't want that. I want this. Because we're going to do a balancer here. Pipe and belt things, 3 to 3 balancer. Defaults. Okay, object count. Don't fuck with me. Don't you dare fuck with me. 22, because yes, there's lots of ore on the map than the base game. And I use not even 1/4 of the map for my needs. It's fair. It's fair. It's super fair. I imagine it is just kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like, I imagine that that's just part of, like, the way that the game plays. Back, did I hear you say Noblisk? Noblisk? Did you try Nuke Noblisk? They're awesome. Nope, haven't done it. Nope, not yet. What you heard was that Night Sketch had made 85 Nobelisk. Be one of the large non-irradiated hogs with your Xenobasher? Hell yeah. Good shit. You show them who's boss. You teach them. How could you? Probably fairly easily, honestly. Fuel from a jetpack. Hell yeah. Love that for you. That's fantastic news. All right. realizing that one. Fox, guess what? I didn't Satisfactory +1 last night. I got a voice line from Ada I never heard before. What did you do in Satisfactory Plus, and what voice line did you get from Ada that you did not hear before? Tell me. Because the game is behaving in a way that is unusual and uncouth to me, I'm going to save and load. Use nukes. And Ada had a... What was the voice line? What did she say? I'd be very curious to know. You're being more human now. What a line for Ada to say. Especially the pioneers. What a line. Ada, my queen. My absolute goblin queen. Who does not seem to care about much of anything except for, are you doing your job and have you done what you need to do? You have a power augmenter. Hey, that's exciting. Some other ones like, how could you, human? Power augmenter is super good. It's incredibly helpful. Like, genuinely incredibly helpful. I am a little ashamed that, like, not ashamed. A little frustrated that, like, I have relied on the power augmenter before. At least, like, in such a substantial way, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a little frustrated by that, but, like, it's just kind of one of those things, unfortunately. It's just, it is a thing. But, like, make too much power, lol. That's fair. Is there such thing as too much power, though, honestly? All right, and so go back to our regularly scheduled programming, as we were. This one, I'm gonna need to do, realizing 2. Somewhere about the 3rd one, I'll have to bring in a 2nd line of silica. Is 5 terawatts lots to you? I saw a video tour and that save is making like 12 terawatts. Jesus. Is that in Satisfactory Plus or is that in Satisfactory Vanilla? Is the question. Okay, how am I getting base game? 12 terawatts in the base game? Who did that? How did they do that? And why? Did their significant other see them for like a year? 6 months? I'll find it for you. Okay. Alright. And you are gonna need a sibling. Supposed to love you. No, that doesn't go there. This goes here. This side. Limestone will apparently be the easier one to bring in because I'm bringing it on the top. So like that's easier? Question marks? Question marks? Also do something like this and just have it be like a gigantic overflow system that just continues online. Which honestly might be the play, just because of how like substantial this shit is. Needing 3,000 per minute of a resource, which okay, wait, 12k waste per minute is a fucking shit ton. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a lot. Is it a nuclear power build? Is that why the waste is a question, I guess? Anyway, I need 3,000 limestone per minute. 14 gigawatt facility. Oh, is that the tour that Total Eclipse did recently? Video is 11 minutes if you want to watch it. I will, just not on stream. I saw that it came across on my feed on YouTube, but I didn't actually like take a look at it. Okay. I'm supposed to love you. Whee. $12, 14 gigawatts, 12,000 waste per minute. That's substantial. Like that's a little bit. Just realized I don't have Mark II pipes. Don't have them at all, or don't have that? Like what? Oh, phase 3, right? You don't have access to that yet just yet. You will. Give it some time. It will come. Don't have them unlocked. 300 of the third rod, but they use sloops in the right areas. 300 Pixonium? Wow. Well, don't I feel useless? 6.62.5 is a lot. I know. I'm not using summer sloops though. Like I'm just using base recipe and base availability. I'm imagining I know where the summer sloops get used. You need Mark II pipes for a turbo power plant. Just doing new power is hard. That's true. But no, I know that it is difficult to do nuclear power. I know that Fixonium is a challenge that I've not undertaken so far. I was able to do it in like a single player, that like a file that I have been working on for like what feels like a decade, but it's only been like 2020, I think 2021, something like that. What was I saying? Like I've been working on that and I was able to do like 2 to 4 per minute or something like that, but like this is a substantially larger project than I've ever attempted, and I am not holding myself to anyone else's like barometer as far as like what's clean or what's whatever. It's just mine, and like I'm here to have fun and enjoy and like give everybody a space away from like the shit of the world right now. And like if I can brighten your morning even a little bit, if I can make you feel a little bit less alone, a little bit less scared, a little bit whatever the hell else, then it's worth my time. And that's why that's why I stream. I want people to have a space to hang out and to like be themselves and to feel comfy and cozy and like have fun. Regardless of what the game is that I'm playing. I mean, like I would love to do Elden Ring like challenge runs because that would be fun and goofy and like it could be really frustrating and exasperating, but it also could be a lot of fun. And like that appeals to me. Doing a satisfactory challenge also appeals to me. Doing challenge runs, period, appeals to me. Like a zipline is my primary form of long distance travel. Nice. Like using zipline only run of Satisfactory or something like that, that would be like super challenging. It would be difficult. You'd have to think about things in a different way. Or Mark II belt max or something like that. Like just beating the game with Mark I belts. 12 terawatts is 13 terawatts, 4 from nuke, 10 from alien power, make it 9 terawatts, and then 9 to 13 is rocket fuel. Wow. That's intense. Anyways. Use like all sloops too. And I haven't collected all the sloops yet. Pillow talk again. Alright, let's get some limestone going, shall we? Gonna get these 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. That seems like the play, honestly. Just because it'll be easier as far as like resource extraction goes. Because the other 2 are going to be quartz and oops. And empty pillow talk again. And empty pillow talk again. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever maniac built these on this line is need to put down. Oh wait, it was me. Oops. Empty pillow talk again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an empty pillow talk again. Satisfactory plus just use all the green ore and make all 3 fuel rods, make 4.185 terawatts, and that is without sloops. So yes, nuke power is way more wild than Satisfactory plus. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mark II pipes unlocked. Hell yeah. Good shit, Night Sketch. Congrats. Welcome to maximum oil extraction. You're gonna have a fun time with that. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Use steam turbines. You can make 5.010 terawatts. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. That. Only have three left in phase 3. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Congratulations, sweetheart. Go away. Stop it. Everyone here is a nightmare. I want these trees go by. Goodbye, trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is a nightmare. Oops. Alright. I might do an ion fuel factory and Satisfactory because it's so much better than the base game. Just using fuel gens and turbines makes it better. Really? That much better, huh? Whoa, hello, autosave. I think I've imposed a slight limitation on my save. I only want to deposit my storage system. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable limitation, all things considered. Just because of how, like, busted good depots are, honestly. Like, they are incredibly helpful. Alright, we'll go there, and there, and there. Where the Christ? Okay. On top of this rock, probably. No, right there. Oh, that's a problem. Hey. Hello. Have fun lurking, Slice. Have fun, drive safe, make good choices. Don't forget who you are. Hi, Gary. What you up to, buddy? Oh, I see. So don't have plastic or rubber being uploaded to the cloud yet. Give it a little bit of time. You'll get there. Goodbye, kitty. That looks like a cave. Where... Oh. Did I fight a bunch of spiders down here? Like, what happened? Like, did I murder a bunch of spiders down here or something? Like, what happened? I must have, because like there are way too many bodies. There were way too many bodies to not have been a fight of some kind. And it wouldn't surprise me if I were like just came down there to murk a bunch of kitties, but like I don't know that I did that. I don't recall. Ah, you know what I hate is when you sit on a warm object and like your body starts to itch after a while because you've been sitting on a particular like part of your body. Pardon me just a second here. I thought it was national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they asked for. It's not enough. But it's not enough. You. It's really stiff, but it's not enough. And myself, but it's not enough. I get on the ass. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Yeah, do it. Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is how I get it. Song. God, I love Kendrick so much. Not enough. But it's not enough. You that are really stiff. But it's not enough. Somebody gotta do it. What? Okay, where was I? I was doing limestone things. Right. Need portable miners. Rude. Alright. Just make a handful of these so that I have them for later. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Do that. You blew up Billy? You wanted a Mercer sphere that was guarded by a radioactive hog, so you blew it up? That's Billy. He is a very aggressive guard. And I do like fucking with Billy. It's funny. Whoa! Ow. My bones. Ooh. Man. I adore Kendrick. He's so fucking talented. Turn Stevie off. Turn Stevie off. Where in the hell? Okay. Spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Whee! Alright. I am at some point going to need to do a balancer on this. because I need to be a smart cookie and make sure that these lines are actually balanced correctly and appropriately. I just want them to be equal, and that's the biggest thing. So like three lines of 1,000 versus a 1,200 and a 600. It just makes sense to my brain to have them be the same, like across the board. You know what I mean? And I'm realizing in this moment that I'm gonna have to drag limestone across the fucking world to begin with. Because like, well, actually I'm not gonna have to do that much, but how many of these nodes are actually like covered by stuff? Oh, okay, good. Not many. Good. That could have been really unfortunate. But like 1 and 2 and this are sacrificed to the gods for silica, and then this one, these 2, and these 5 in this here are going to go to probably concrete itself, just because of the amount that I actually need ultimately, which is a non-zero amount. It's a pretty substantial amount actually. Belts and pipes things. 3-3 balancer. Along the roof? Yes. I would like it along the roof. Alright. So... well, that's disconcerting, isn't it? You, and then you, and then you. Perfect. So nice to meet the ball. Alright. This is gonna have to go this way. I mean, does it have to go that way? It could go that way, couldn't it? Theoretically? Maybe. Who knows? I sure don't. I'm not in charge of logistics here. That's somebody else. That's Fred's job. Alright. We'll have this be the thing. My phone is behaving very strangely, and I'm not sure as to why. It's most unusual. Most frustrating as well. I'm gonna set up a small oil factory off an Impure node, mainly making fuel and plastic. Yeah! Love that for you. That's gonna be very good. Is this a full foundation? It is a full foundation. I see. Okay. I'm back at it making really tasty spaghetti. There we go. And ooh, as far as where nodes are, where the fuck am I going with these? Where are you, bud? I'm on the outskirts of paradise. You, and then your other friend is yonder. Okay. That's reasonable, I think. I think that's less reasonable. You need to go. Why are you still here? You shouldn't even be here. Don't do it. Why? Why? Stop. A little bit. Thank you very much. Unlurk. Ow. You want to know what you can do in Satisfactory Plus? What's the exploit? Please tell me the exploit. I would love to know. How do you exploit Satisfactory Plus? Integrate yourself. It's also done in the base game. Ooh. Tell me, please. Would love to know. Integrate yourself. Boop. No. Yourself. Yourself. Integrate yourself. Curve build mode. All right, we're making pasta here. Let's go. Integrate yourself. Integrate yourself. We are doing the do. Where in the Christ am I bringing these things into is a question. Let's stay right there for right now. Yeah? Cool. Rad. Nut. That was kind of a disgusting sound. I'm sorry about that. Oop. Nut. Hey. Okay. Let's say you're, I don't know, in phase 3 and you want an alt recipe for, I don't know, fuel or something like that. You can make a blueprint with the building and have the recipe set up in it. You just need to remove the blueprint file to your main save and done. Now you can use that recipe without needing a hard drive. The fuel will help jumpstart the turbo fuel factory. So doubt I have enough power in my system. Fuel will definitely help you jumpstart turbo fuel. Also, slice, incredible exploit. That is genuinely an incredible exploit. So like just go into like a sandbox mode or something like that where you give yourself every recipe and then like create a blueprint where you have Woo. God, excuse me. Create a blueprint where you have the recipe and move it from that save to the other one, and that way you have access to that blueprint. That's kind of game breaking a little bit, honestly. That's really powerful. Wild. Because like, if you don't have recycled rubber or plastic or something like that, and you need either of those things or want to use either of those things, but you don't want to deal with the hard drives, then like that's crazy good. They're good for some things, but like cheating in other areas. Yeah. I mean, like it has a utility, but it also does strike me as being like very adjacent to cheating. Actually, very directly like cheating. Ooh. I love Monster. I just wish it wasn't so carbonated. A player's in the way. You're in the way. Rude. Tell me I'm in the way. I am the way. All right. And like I moved some recipes into Satisfactory Plus so I can make things Satisfactory Plus does not have yet. Will be coming soon. I see. I need ammunition for reasons like this. It was annoying me. Like ion fuel, I bring that one over to Satisfactory Plus. That's fair. So it's base recipe ion fuel, like base game recipe ion fuel. Question marks. This is stroke. I thought so. I wasn't sure. They have such a weird sound. It's hard to pin down exactly like what is theirs and what's not. Weird sound might be the wrong phrase to use here, but they have such a strange sound. Yeah, whatever recipes the base game has, I can move over, and even with the mod recipe too. Wow. You can set recipes with the mod recipes. You can set recipes with the modded recipes and have them pulled over to Satisfactory Plus. That's cool. Alright, power line goes as far away as it's feasibly, practicably possible. And then comes back to me a little bit. Goes to right there. Beautiful. Nut. Power goes here. Cactus says hello. I'm not gonna do that until I'm like certain that I'm ready for that. But this boyo goes right here. I will be building the turbo factory with a Mark V belt needed. 116 refineries total will be needed. That sounds about right. 116 refineries. Get used to the idea. Get used to the idea that you're going to be building about 1,000 refineries in the course of your playthrough if you want to do anything of substance. Like if you want to do anything that's like substantial in any regard, really, it's going to be a lot of refineries. You're going to be building a ton of them. Great. What? Great build mode. Crazy game. Just seeing the Discord notification of Gavin started playing Satisfactory. Like, oh, Slice is back in the lab. 175 fuel generators for this plant. That's also feels reasonably appropriate. All right. So I saw this before and I meant to grab it, but I didn't because I'm a silly bean who cannot focus. Speaking of which, nut. Also, Slice's math tends to be correct. Looking at the modeler right now. Hey, hell yeah. His rocket fuel to gen count will be like 3 times more than turbo fuel. Yup. Ask me how I know. Wee. Woo. Okie dokie. Hello? Thank you. Power. Whee! Alright, so we're aiming for right there. But I have to get over this nonsense first. Whee! Only the finest of spaghetti. Hands on the air and don't make this sound. I guess the wrong idea. Perfect. All right, and there, and go to there. Oop. Put your hands in the air and don't make a sound. Doggo. Oh, we missed on target here. So that about refineries and base game Satisfactory Plus is like wet washer filtrator reformer and flexible blast furnace to make ingot the best way like in base game is refineries. I'm having difficulty parsing that sentence. Could you try and reword that? Because I'm not sure if you're saying that like the wet washer, filtrator, reformer, and flexible blast furnaces are options for making ingots in the best way. Like I'm confused here because like that doesn't it doesn't read like I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. I think is the through line here. And I'm sorry for that. They're the most used buildings to make ingots in Satisfactory Plus. Like you will have okay, like you'll have 1,000 refiners in the base game. Gotcha. Okay. Makes a bunch of sense. That makes more sense. Put on his shoes, started making his way past 2 in the morning. He hasn't been sober today. Leaning now into the breeze, remembering Sunday. Almost to his knees, breakfast together. The feeling of what he needs. All right. This goes to, whoops, this goes to that. Ooh. She let him upstairs, left him dying to get in. Forgive me, I'm trying to find my calling, I'm calling at night. Don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? I could not sing like him, unfortunately. And like I know that in the time between the original being recorded and like now, his voice has changed in the last 20, 30 years. But like still, like the same amount of pure iron in Satisfactory plus is 21.6 iron ore and 43.33 water makes 65 iron and is 4 buildings to do that. Jesus. I dislike the number of buildings that's required, but that's my own little thing. Only night is fine, get inside. I'm trying to find. That is Satisfactory Plus. You're right. I mean, technically, it does take 3 buildings to make pure iron ingots work. Like it takes a water extract. It takes 2 water extractors and. Hey there, Cassie. Hello, kitty. Welcome, my love. I never actually routed the resources for this one. I'm such a smart bean. Holy shit, dude. Satisfactory plus is more real life based stuff in the game. Like it's closer to real life? Question marks. Cassie, how are you, my love? How you been? What you up to? How was your weekend? Sorry, I was late. I had to get stitches. Cassie, what happened? What happened? Are you okay, girl? So many thousands of feet off the ground. I had a knife accident. What happened? Baby, what happened? Oh no. I guess I'll go. Oh no. I guess I'll go. Oh no. I guess I'll go. Opening a new bag and cut yourself? Where and how bad? Ah. So Stitches tells me it was a pretty substantial cut, babe. Are you at least okay? Microtech knife. There's the zip tie connecting it to the double zipper. Caught your hand, didn't you? Caught palm? Back of the hand? Finger? 4 stitches in the middle finger. Yep. I was worried that was the answer. Don't worry, my middle finger's so I checked. Yeah? You checked it out? That is absolutely worthy of a fox cry. Because Cassie, don't do that, baby. It hurts. It hurts you if you do that. Whoops, daisies. I need organization. Thank you. It was deep, but wasn't close to losing it. Well, you gotta try harder. It's a new kind of bottom surgery dropped. So like, you gotta be more aggressive than that, babe. Basically, stab most of the way near the tip. Yeah, okay. You did a pretty good job. Don't do that again. Cassie, do not do that again. I question lots of things when someone gets a cut. My mom has cut her hand with a butter knife. Your mom is talented. Either that was one sharp-ass butter knife, or your mom is just talented, and I think it's more the second thing than the first thing. Because, like, butter knives are dull as hell. She can't really feel pain in her hands, too. Hmm. That's fair. That makes some sense. The loose cannon. Shot. Not. Even when you cut the finger clean off in the hospital, they can reattach that with no problem. That's assuming a very clean cut and also like amount of time passed type of thing. All right. I guess it's time to go collect quartz now, huh? Yay. Loose cannon. Wait, am I bringing in quartz anywhere? Is that a thing? Train stations. No idea what these are. Cave time, rock and stone. Copper Caterium. Ooh. How much? Moon, you fucking bitch. Okay, we got one pure node coming in. Alright. Like a loose cannon. Where is this at? Get rid of this real fast. Go away. Alright. Sulfur and quartz. Where are you? Are you sulfur and quartz? No? Where the Christ? You're using 3 nodes in the case. I have collected the 3 nodes. The College of Mine had a work accident where his hand was ripped in 2, and the only problem he had now is a scar and 2 of his fingers. He has no feeling at all, but he can move them without a problem. That's dope as hell. I love that. And answer to your question, semester. These are collected. They are not actually being used for anything. All 4 of these right in here. Long distance. Also, Slice, can you answer me a question? If you have, for example, these yellow highlighted things, what the fuck does that mean? Why are these things yellow and highlighted? I don't understand. Ever there. And as far as raw quartz goes, needs wise, it's 3179 overall. The majority of which is for silica, just a bug and does nothing means nothing. Yes, no, maybe 42. About half of the quartz goes to silica. The other half goes to making quartz crystal, I think. Well, first it goes to making pure quartz, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yeah. The other half of it goes to making pure quartz or quartz crystal. Going up there. Okay. Time for fly boy. That looks like a cave. What is this? Is it a cave? There is a cave. Exciting. Have I been down here? I don't remember. Ooh. I don't think I've been down here before. Oh, just kidding. Whoa! Buddy. Ow. Thank you. There's a sloop in there. Whoa, and kitty. Good night. Fuck, man. Seeing the kitty PNG is terrifying in like a very visceral way. Friends? Cassie, no. You can use your scan tool. No, but that's not exciting. This is much more exciting. Because then I get to be scared and you get to watch. Okay, buddy. Fuck you. Go away. Good night. I don't remember if I've been in here or not. I think I have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there was a sloop here. Okay. I want to be with you. Hey, I want to be with. I want to be with you. Hey, I want to be with. I want to be with you. Hey. Oh, just love me. Now I'm lost. Yeah, well, I mean, I was born lost, so like, you know, it's kind of a wash. Nothing. Nothing. No function. No assumption. Alright. Ta-da. Am I still lost, Slice? I don't think I am. I think I know exactly where I'm going. I think it's all according to plan. This wasn't. That's okay. Oh yeah. The fucking hundreds of water extractors that I built over the course of like 3 streams. My brain hurts. Got an idea, a way of... I got an idea of a way to get recipes in Satisfactory Plus with using Recipe Maker mod. Huh. Oh look, kitties. Friends. You done? Are you all done? We all good? Okay, cool. Thank you for your bones. I will turn them into delicious inhalers. So I can catch my breath. I see more bones. I see more bones here. So many bodies of friends. I can get rid of all the infrastructure in here. I realized that I never actually did. Don't ask you have nothing. Alright. Money. Love me. Love me. Hey, Moon Moon did me a favor and got the node connected, but didn't actually do anything with it. What a gal. What a dame. What a darling. No, don't delete the power line. I need that. I need that. I said I need that. Okay. Okay. There's like 3 nodes in here, right? There's just 2. There's 2 over here, and then there's one on the other side of the SAM, but I also need to bring back the SAM, because the SAM is of vital national security importance. Vital. I need all 600 per minute? 300 per minute. Even if it's 300, I still need it. I have a need of it. What about you? How do you plead? Oh. 2,700 slice, not 3,000. I'm pretty sure these 2 over here are pure, and the other one over there is an impure node. Normal node, actually. Interesting. Two normal nodes and an impure node, so it's like 1,300, literally. No, babe. Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, these are Mark II miners. That's why. Mark II miners. This one should be a pure node. I think the other one's a pure node as well. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? Because that doesn't seem right. It's 2 pure nodes and an impure node. So I think it is 2,700 ultimately. But it is still more than I thought. So like the impure node I think is 300. Unless this is a normal node and I'm just silly. It was that second thing. This is a normal node and I'm just silly. Anyways, it's 3,000. Okay. I was right the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. I was right from the outset. Find out the impure factory which will be producing power, empty canisters, small amount of plastic. That's exciting. How much power? Hey Crusader, how's it going, babe? How you doing? Everything around you to life. No more than I can find. I'm glad. I'm doing okay. Slightly losing my mind a little bit, but I'd have to have it to lose it. So like we're proceeding as normal, I guess. Doing okay. I got tattooed over the weekend, actually, on the back of my right arm. 20 fuel generators, so about 5k, 5,000 megawatts. That's pretty great. But yeah, I got a tattoo over the weekend, everybody. I'm very excited about it. I'm very happy. When do you get to see? Give me about 10 seconds and I'll find the photo for you. There you go. There you go. Excited for the next 8 days since I have a nice parcel arriving? Nice. Yeah. I'm super, super happy about the tattoo. Um, it is the gift from one of my subs too. That's exciting. Starting the empty canisters for the big factory. Also very exciting. Around you to life, I can find be working all this overtime. Um, Cassie, tattoo is the three logos from Junji Ito's like I'm trying to get the word like compendium, but like collections of manga that he's put out over the years. So like the books are Uzumaki, Ryu, and Tomi, and they're all like pretty intense psychological horror type things. If you're into that kind of thing, it's definitely worth the read. Junji Ito is one of Japan's like strongest and probably best horror and or like thriller psychological whatever the hell writer as well as illustrators, and has like a huge team and following. Not into that kind of thing, but you heard of him? Nice. I believe it was also produced as a animated series. A couple of them were produced as animated series that were serialized, but like weren't actually like. I don't think they were ever broadcast in the United States because America is kind of goofy when it comes to how like anime is handled in this country. Right. Yeah. All right. Figure out how I want to do this nonsense that I have to do here. I don't think I want to do it by truck because that just seems like inviting chaos into the equation, and I already have enough of that with me involved. So we don't do that. Also, what kind of fucking maniac uses Mercury belts on a pure girl? Moon. Please, get with the times. Modernize. Whoa, dude. That was a lot of coal. Or a lot of quartz. Okay. Is this on the world grid? It is. Holy shit. Moon, you beautiful bitch. What a beautiful, beautiful creature Moon is. Holy gods. Incredible. Truly breathtaking. As in like I am astonished that we got this like boon of a gift. She might be a maniac, but she does occasionally know what she's doing. Ooh, not right there though. Not right there. She doesn't. There she does. Whee. Making an octagon here, apparently. Alright, after this we should have basically like 2-ish nodes of Sam to collect, I think. Whee! 10. Oh, there's the end of that. Crusader, if you're still here, I would love to know more about this mystery parcel that you have and what it contains or might contain. That would be exciting news to hear and or share. I'm doing stuff in the files with code to make recipes. Are you being a hacker man? Yeah, the small factory will more than double my current power. Wow. Goes to show you busted how busted some of the alts can be, and also how good some of the later game stuff gets. A mod is helping though. Hmm. Doubling your current power it's a genuinely validating feeling. It's super good. All right. All right, so 3K. And then I need like half of it, a little more than half of it to go to silica and a little bit less than half of it to go to other things. But I already have the pure node coming in, so like I don't really need a lot of quartz. I just need 1800. So do I just grab 2 of the nodes and bring them in, or just grab all 3 since I'm already going to be there and just drag them over? Is a question. And I can't determine which of those is the most valid approach to what I'm trying to do, because I am chronically incapable of making decisions for myself because of executive dysfunction. I've noticed. What, Fox? Did you miss what I said, Slice? I picked for you to do. All right. What you got? Fair enough. I wanna feel something. Alright, I'm just going through and replacing every once in a while the logistics blocks that I know need to be where they need to be. Because, like, I'm not driving trucks down in here again. Like, I know I don't need to do that again. Is that a kitty? Better not have been. Got fucking explosive rebar for them. I know I need the SAM node. I know I need the quartz nodes. I don't know how many of either to grab, or how many of the quartz to grab. Do I grab all of them, or do I grab like what I need? Gotta be making the small factory as the large factory. Will be using 5325. That's pretty bussin'. How much do you need in total? I need 31 and change. For quartz I need 317579.53. 3179.53. And I'm thinking I just grab all of it because I'm already gonna be in here, so like why the fuck not? You know what I mean? 3200 quartz, yep. Let you in, oh, let you in. But at full capacity, the turbo fuel would make 43,750 megawatts. That's pretty chunky. Pick it all up, and you can pick up the 2 impure quartz in the North Forest biome. I already have, from over, where the fuck? From the, these are trains. I need train stations. Thank you. From up here in the northern desert, I have sulfur and quartz. I've got I believe it's a normal node for quartz. It's not much, but it's at least something. And like, I'm pretty sure that's the one I've got. You missing nodes on the map? What do you mean missing nodes? Like I'm not grabbing them? Or just gaps in my radar towers? As the radar towers? Yeah, I don't have radar towers everywhere. I haven't covered the map in them. I didn't really have any desire to do that. It seemed like it was more trouble than it was worth. To be fairly genuine with you. It seemed like it was not worth my time. And like maybe it was. Maybe it would have been, but like at this point I'm kind of generally pretty okay using the map, like the model or the calculator map. Records nodes you're missing, so like yeah. Again, I'm fine using the Satisfactory map, like the Satisfactory tools map or calculator map, and like just taking a peek to see where things are and where I need to grab them. Like from it's not a bother to me. Is it as efficient as it could be? No, but like it generally does not bother me. I don't have to have like pure game knowledge all the time. Also, blanketing the map in radar towers seemed like a hassle, to be honest with you. It seemed like it was gonna be a pain in the ass. So I was like, it's fine. Whee! Meow. All right. connect these to power, please, before we run away from this. Assuming that this is connected to power in the fucking slightest, which does not seem it is. It is not. At least get the infrastructure set up so we don't have to deal with this whenever we come back. Or if we have to come back. Please. Yes? Good. Thank you. It's set up good. All right. Yes. Mark 2? No, Mark 3, please. Thank you. Doink. Hello. Hello? Hello. Give me thank you very much. Jesus. All right. And... you should be. Default does it? Okay. Sure. I guess. Fine. Whatever. And then this guy goes forever and a day this way. You do the same thing, and you follow suit with your brother. I said, you follow suit with your brother. Thank you. And you do the same as that. Magic until they break. Alright, this one's going into the middle here. That seems like the play. You're connected to power? Good boy. Good. Until they break, break, break. Magic until they break. Until every time. Okay. So anyway. Anyways, here we go. I suppose I could blueprint this like pattern and have it be a thing that I could like just replicate real easily, but also there's something deeply satisfying in like, I don't know, brain make chemical that make happy, dopamine rush, I guess, from like doing this kind of thing. And like, I don't mind, generally speaking, doing a ton of belt work like this. I know it gets repetitive and kind of boring for a lot of people, but like I am just jamming to tunes, listening to this, making spaghetti at my, you know, all-American spaghetti factory or all-Canadian spaghetti factory. It's great. It's the finest stromboli in the whole world, honestly. Anywho. I know it absolutely can get like terribly boring to watch this kind of thing though. Got so many things to open. What kind of things you got to open? What you got to open, Slice? Ooh, no, sir. Thank you very much for your suggestion. Files and VS Code and Discord and Steam and mod page and way more. Fair. You told me you weren't being hacker man, and like you're open to VS Code. You are absolutely being hacker man right now. You're doing your best hacker man impression. Ooh. Do I want to do this or do I? If I used to like make my own code too. Really? What'd you code? Self-taught in CSS, HTML, and a little JavaScript. Nice. Though JavaScript makes me shudder a little bit because HTML a little bit too, but a little bit less than that. CSS though is pretty good. That's pretty tasty. If you're a real man of class and sophistication, you would be learning C# and or C++. Or if you really wanted to be sophisticated and a man of class and taste, teach yourself Fortran. Only the finest connoisseurs of code will know Fortran. And it will be incomprehensible to anybody except for you. Because that is arcane magic, that is. Some of the oldest known spells in the world are made out of Fortran. Or a deeper cut, Cobalt. Where things get real fucking weird fast. Also, fun fact, up until like relatively recently, like within the last 5 or 10 years, the Internal Revenue Service of the United States of America Treasury Department, you know, the one that collects and distributes taxes from American citizens, income taxes, and as well as sales taxes and, you know, whatever other taxes. Yeah, they were using COBOL as like their code base for a good chunk of the things that they were doing. Like, not every process, mind you, but like nearly every process. It was an alarming amount. Because it was the thing that worked, and like it worked, so don't fuck with the thing that worked. But if you learn that language, if you learn the COBOL or C or C++ or like especially COBOL or Fortran, any of those older languages, which are kind of being lost, time to learn the COBOL around the Treasury Department. I mean, honestly, yeah. I was gonna say those are highly prized, so like they pay ridiculously well for those. If you have those as a skill set, if you know any of those languages, like they will pay out the nose for that because it is such a rare skill, and it's such a like confusing to most people language that not many people have spent the time to learn. It's also not really like taught anymore. So people who know it because they wanted to know it. Not because they had to know it, but because they wanted to know it. When I get caught, I say it was your idea and plan. That's fair. So don't get caught. Do me that favor at least. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you don't get caught. Please. I would appreciate not doing jail time. That would be super cool if I could just not do jail time, or if I could not do prison time because it's a federal offense. At least I would imagine it would be, because knocking off the federal government for tax money feels like a bold play that may not work out super well for anybody involved. But you know what? I'm not going to tell you what to do. You live in a different country and I can't tell you not to. I can ask you not to, but I can't tell you not to. I can't order you to do anything. Besides, it's like jury nullification. I'm just giving you information. That's all. That's all that's happening here. Whoop. All right. I am going to need to take a small step away so I can go address my body real quick. But we will come back here in a moment, finish up in the cave, and get the rest of these quartz nodes collected. Whoa, Jesus. All right. Oops, daisies. I did not mean to do that. All right. I did mean, however, to do this. I am gonna take a step away. We're just gonna sit here and watch some trains in the Wimble Builder kind of mode. But I love you. I appreciate you hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have, and I hope you're having a good morning, a good day, a good time zone. I know I sure am. I'm making a lot of progress, a lot of really substantial progress, very fast. But I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. So, anyways, thanks for waiting for me, gang. I appreciate you. I hope the tunes are good and that you're having a good morning. It is a day. All right. And yeah, we were gonna finish up in the caves. But I would also like to kill all of these things because evil must be destroyed. Will try to kill me instead. That's okay. I've got explosives and a bag full of them. I'm like Santa with explosives. Ow. Well, apparently I've already tried to kill these things. Or I've already killed them once at least. Have I killed these things though? I don't think so. These are the things that I really hate. Whee! Meow. Go away. Now I'm going down there to the caves. How is everyone's morning going? I hope it's going well. I hope you're doing well. I genuinely do. I hope it's a good morning for you. I hope you're having a good day and a good morning. And you know what? If it's a little rough around the edges, that's okay. It is like that sometimes. Unfortunately, I did not want that to be the case. Factory is small, but still takes up a good amount of space. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a whole vibe. I will show you my rocket fuel factory in a little bit if you'd like. Just to give you some perspective on like what all is involved in that, especially when refineries are involved. Yeah, it's true. I'll show you a couple of things if you'd like, but I'll show you the heart and soul of like my power operation currently as it exists, because it is feeble and fragile, but it is still very present. And like it is very much a thing. It's just I haven't had the time or inclination to like really up it at all. Because on this save so far, I'm only producing about 100,000 megawatts worth of power, like with 30 of that being augmenters. Like I'm not producing a substantial amount of power. I'm producing like basically what is the bare minimum for what I'm trying to do, which is maximum theoretical fixonium with, you know, like just raw resources. I'm not trying to go for 14 terawatts or whatever that person has done, which like grats to them. Genuinely, like congratulations to them for that. That feels immense, and I do not have the fortitude for that. It's like I know for a fact that that took hours. Hello, welcome back. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I reach the capability to make nuclear power. Nuclear is entirely an option. You don't have to do nuclear power. Just for your own mental health, you do not have to do you don't have to do nuclear power in the slightest. Like, it is not a requirement for the game progression. It is not a requirement in any capacity. You can do it or don't. Like, you know, if you want to, you can. It is the biggest power, like, supply, but it's not the most efficient. Rocket fuel is by far the biggest, or like the most efficient, but nuclear is the most impressive. And like Slice just said, like, has never done nuclear power, but has 4,500 hours in the game. Like, not a requirement. You don't have to do nuclear power to play the game or to like even beat the game. Like phase 5 doesn't require nuclear power at all. It's a flex. It is just a flex. And if you're gonna do it small. Do a 1 or 2 nuclear, like, do a 1 or 2 uranium fuel rod setup. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Keep it small. Would you do this again in the same factory but in Satisfactory Plus? Ooh, I don't think so. Not without like a substantial amount of knowledge in Satisfactory Plus. Like, it would probably be like close to 1,500 to 2,000 hours in that save before I even got close to approaching nuclear power. Just because of like the amount of like robustness that would be needed in the infrastructure. And like, I don't know that I can do that without like a fair amount of time involved. And I mean like a fair amount of time involved. Still at 600 hours and learning some recipes. Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, there's always a chance, right? There's always a possibility. I'm not going to say it's not going to be a thing. It's just, it is very unlikely given how exhausting this has been. And like, I'm still crunching along with it. But like, with that especially, I don't know, man. Seen a video of explaining the cost effectiveness of a nuclear power plant. The first 2 steps are cost effective, but the third loses more power than it makes. Is it in IRL or Satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah. Are cost effective, but lose power after the first step, after the first 2 steps. So, Fixonium, you end up losing more power than you make. Or not more power than you make, but it's just, it's like, it's not plutonium. It's not nuclear. It's, it's its own monster. Okay. Makes the third rod, and why you lose power is because the buildings you have to use. Yeah, the particle accelerator, especially, as well as the quantum encoder and the converters, because you have to use all three to make it work. Okay, how am I getting quartz over there is a question, because I could have it go a couple of different routes here. Yeah. Because I have this little corridor that I've been saving for quartz especially. But I also have that over there input. But I have like this little thing that I've been trying to pull through. I could bring in quartz this way. This way? Right? You cannot sink nuclear waste or plutonium waste, but you can make plutonium fuel rods and sink plutonium fuel rods. You cannot sink fixonium fuel rods. Okay. Whoa. Damn it. How did I never notice this? How did I never notice this gap? Oh, that's a little frustrating. You do nuke power. To make power, you need to go all the way to the second fuel rod. You don't have to burn the second rod. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to burn the second rod in power factories, but you do have to do something with it, either trucks, drones, or sinking it. One of the three, because like you don't want that shit just sitting anywhere, and you don't want plutonium waste unless you want to deal with fixonium, and then you better pray that you have everything set up correctly, like me. I thought you might appreciate that slice. I'm glad. And then... Oh. Alright. Do I split these in half? Is that a thought? So like, I need 1700-ish in quartz. So the thought is, if I were to do this, and I wanted to figure out a way to do this and not drown one, but to like make sure that I actually have the ability to use the quartz that I'm harvesting in a way that makes sense. Because I have this guy over here. I think it makes sense for this to come over like this. Whoop. Thank you. Oh, calamity. Calamity. All right, so balance the court somehow. Do a 3 to 4 splitter so that I can split half of it into. No, because that's 1600 and I need 1800 for silica, right? I need 1300 for, or 1400 for raw quartz. Oh, wow. No, that's pretty simple actually. Just take the normal node and split it into 3 and then take one of the 3 and combine it with one pure node and that's that. But which one is which is a question. Fuck. Is this the normal node? It is. Okay. That makes things simpler. Because I will explain my math in just a second. But the 2 pure nodes should be on the left and the normal node should be on the right. Oh, there we are. Aiming over there. Okay. Anyway. So, because the normal node is on the right, in preparation to flood the belts of the turbo factory with containers, I have stacked 3 industrial containers to hold the empty canisters until you'll be making. Nice. Good, 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 good. That is an important factor to have is buffers. Buffers are incredibly helpful for that. All right. All right. This way, this one. Whee. All right. Yeah. Perfect. Oops, daisies. All right. So what's going to end up happening is that we need to do this. Yeah. We have a whole tile to work with, so like it's not that big a deal. All right. Thought I had a whole tile to work with. Maybe not. Maybe I need to make hello. Thank you, autosave. I need to make 2. Go away. All right, and this guy is the wrong height. Cool. Cool. Love that. Super good. All right. All right, there, and this guy goes here. You. Meow. Meow. Mad. Mad. add. Oh, this is a disaster, isn't it? Whoa, easy, Turbo. Jesus. Okay. Well, in other news. In other news. I don't know what I was going to say in other news about, but whatever. Ah, right. Okay. Because the rightmost line there is the normal node. What we can do is kind of as follows, and this is the rough thought process, is to like right about here or just after, to like have it split off just like take a step aside and like basically just have it split into 3 and have 2 of the 3 link up by themselves and have them be like have one be 1400 and one be 1600 collections at least, because that is going to be what is actually required and what is available, or what is required of either system, and like it will be fine. A little bit less than 1400 on one side and a little bit more than 1700 on the other. Is that right? Yeah, a little bit less than 1300 and a little bit more than 1700. So I'll have to supplement it with the pure node that we have available to us, but like that's right there available at the train station, and like that's super simple comparatively. The other thought that I had was that I could just take the normal node and throw it with the pure node and have that be it, and have the 2 pure nodes, one in the train station and one here, be how that gets dedicated. Wait a damn second. Oh, shit, that's the normal node. Or does that make things easier? That might make things easier, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know. You're hearing the ravings of a lunatic live and in color moving picture. So, like, you know, do with that information what you will, but genuinely kind of insane over here a little bit. Not like it's a particularly big deal. The rightmost is the Sam node, I just realized. Damn, that's a fucking shame. Her arms instead of her head. Her mouth instead of her lip. And I've waited on her so long. I've waited for her for so long. Woo-doo! I can't hang on. All right, we should start seeing these nodes fill up with things, and I'm gonna actually sit here and wait for a second to make sure that that actually happens. So I would like to see. Add in sulfur and some uranium, and with the quartz, that should be everything that we need to make encased uranium cells. The fuel rods are basically almost there as well. Because with the crystal oscillators and electromagnetic control rods, that's done too. And the control rods just take stators and high-speed connectors. And high-speed connectors are done too, because they just need silica at this point. It's just a matter of getting things connected. So theoretically, oh, there's Sam. And then there's the pure nodes right there. Yep, those are both pure. Theodoricus anyway. Theoretically, at least, things are like basically ready to go for basic nuclear power, even to plutonium at this point, because aluminum's, while dodgy, is still functional. So like, is it going to be 100% efficient? No, it will not. Not at first, at least. Until we get the train timing figured out and like get that stuff sorted, like that will be the holdup that keeps everything from being 100% efficient. But like, that's the majority of what we needed to do. And like, quartz is the last piece of the puzzle. We don't need the pressure conversion cubes except for plutonium. And like, I'm tempted to just do uranium only and then have it purified into plutonium to make the fuel cells, make the plutonium fuel rods, just to sink them. Just because that seems like the better option to make sure that things are like at least stable at first. To just try to make sure that uranium is actually working efficiently. And then like after that point, turn everything else on. Because like, that's what needs to happen, kind of. Like, I need that baseline to be stable, you know what I mean? Like, I need that to work. And if I'm producing more than 1376 nuclear waste per minute, we have a problem. I don't know. We're not far off from getting nuclear online. We're really not that far off. The biggest question that I have, at least in this moment, is I don't know where to put the SAM ore. And like, it's not really a question so much as like, I don't know what to do with it or where to put it is the biggest thing. But I am going to steal this guy. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to steal it to here. Get my hover pack back on. I'm going to put this not down there. I'm going to put this right here. There. Put it where you will turn it into the reanimated SAM stuff because it's 4-to-1. Right. I don't know where that's going to be just yet. I have not figured that part out because I have been planning this and playing this entirely by the seat of my pants, and it's been an adventure and a half. Why aren't you producing any? Why aren't you doing anything? Oh. Right, guess who forgot the last basic step? Yeah, what you do? Alright. Ah! Alright, this guy goes here, and this guy goes here. Shit. I had a time. Alright. Having a hard time trying to know where to put the file with the new recipes for Satisfactory Plus. I would think that you'd need to put it where the mod files are, no? I try and I have opened the game like 29 times now, and it didn't go. It's not like referencing where you need it to go. That's strange. All right, I need to figure out a way to get quartz out of here. Because now they're producing raw, or sorry, yeah, crystal quartz. And they're producing it to the tune of 1,083 per minute. Fucking hot dog, dude. I'm 68.75, and I'm gonna assume 6. Okay. We're gonna have some slight delays if I'm reading that right. Oh, I only need 9. Oopsies. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off this last one. And this one. And this one. And the balancer should get me. But I'll have a compressor to the right. Whoa, easy. Alright, you. Center input, high, medium. You. Overflow. There we go. Alright, so if they're producing what per minute? 131.25 and they need 9 of them? 131.25. And that's 1181.25. That's still exactly more than that is more than I need. Because this is all going to several places, apparently. I thought it was going to just crystal oscillators, but it is also going to go to what? Oh, right. I need it for radio control units, and I also need it for what else? When I open it on this sound. Wait, what? Crystal oscillators need about half of it. The other half goes to radio control units. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind completely. Just a little bit. For a taste. All right. On this. Should be 1200 for like quite a while. However, it will empty out after about 3 minutes, and it should have the rate that we actually are producing this at. But for now, I'm focused on getting quartz and limestone together. Weird question, but who in the chat has the most points? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that would be, Slice. Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely, I don't know. I have the most points. I have unlimited points. Infinite channel points. Are you saving for pick a game, Slice? What are you gonna want me to play? Or is that gonna be a secret until you actually get there? Also, I have an announcement to make it regarding the cost of what it is to pick a game for me. It'd be Satisfactory Plus. Okay, so here's the thing about that, Slice. The cost to pick a game went up to 500,000 points. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to wait a little while. No, it's still 50K. We are gonna play we are playing Nier Automata first. After this, and then we can go back to Satisfactory Plus. I do want to do a challenge run of some kind in Elden Ring at some point. And I would like that to be a consensual thing. I would like for everybody who wants to be a part of that to participate in that if they feel like they want to participate. Satisfactory or Foundry. I would be down for Foundry, actually. I would like to find out more about that game and see what that's like. Cassie gets a game pick. Cassie has reserved a game pick. Cassie has already reserved a game pick. However, Cassie, your game pick was modded Satisfactory. You failed, however, to mention what kind of modded Satisfactory. So Satisfactory Plus would satisfy that. I will rules lawyer the shit out of this. I am sorry. Sorry, Cass. What would your game pick be, Cassie, apart from Satisfactory Plus? Or apart from modded Satisfactory of whatever stripe? What would you want me to play, Cass? Honestly, the big problem with Sat Plus is that it doesn't play well with other mods. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, we would have to probably spend some time figuring that out, huh? Like, that would probably take a little while to like really nail down what all is involved. The options are Sat Plus or larger selection with more customization options. Is there a mod to make the Pioneer look like Hatsune Miku? Because, like, if so, am very interested. Because I want to be Hatsune Miku when I grow up. Woman is way busy and super talented. Did you know that she wrote Harry Potter? It's a little known fact, but Hatsune Miku did write Harry Potter. All 7 books. Slice, you kidding me right now, right? You don't know who Hatsune Miku is? Not that I've seen there is one that makes some, like, robot furries or something. Hot. I'm in. Slice, do you not know who Hatsune Miku is? Because if so... Okay. Alright. Alright, Slice. You're gonna learn something today. You getting educated today. This culture. You need learn culture. Oh, please. I need a new tab. Damn it. Yay, fun learning. Where is the goddamn thing? Give me new tab. New tab? Give me new tab. New tab. Okay. Mr. Slice. Observe, please. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is perfect girl. She is perfect and busy as hell, making every great piece of media that you've ever read or seen by anybody who's like bigoted. She is an incredible writer. Hatsune Miku is plenty real. Hatsune Miku is plenty real. She's the first Vocaloid. Anyways, is not an actual like human. Is a person who is very busy in the where the human pics, where like there are cosplayers who cosplay Hatsune Miku like all the time. Just as a note, like there are lots of people who cosplay as her. And if you are so interested, you should look into it. However, we are moving on to the next bit. But I'm like actually kind of genuinely surprised, although not surprised that you don't know who Hatsune Miku is. It maybe is just kind of funny to me that you don't know. Of the street. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm finding it funny. What the fuck? Okay. This is like a Iron Man type of person, but is real but not real. Yeah, that's not an inaccurate way of thinking of it. She's much more a character. Like she is a character like Iron Man is a character. Like she's not like a real human doing real human things all the time. It's just a kind of a reference to like people being shitty and like recapturing the spirit of, or like the joy of a piece of media that has been written by somebody who has turned out to be kind of a piece of garbage. And like it's a reclamation thing is probably the best way to describe it. Cassie, am I doing well on that description? My fellow queerdo. Hatsune Miku. Character, not human. But like reclamation of bigoted authorship and or media production. So like Harry Potter, or yeah, like Harry Potter is the biggest example that I can think of. Back from dinner. Yum. What'd you have? All right. Yee. That was memeing hard for a while. Yeah, it was a pretty popular meme format thing back in, Christ, was it like the tens? Someone give me where to put this file stuff. I have no idea. Baked potato, sweet sweated onions, sauteed onions, and a steak onion puka pie. Yummy. Is this where Twitch chat devolves into chaos? I think it's where Twitch chat devolves into chaos. Default. All right. Doink. I don't wanna, but I will for you. Ow. Whoa. Okay. So, where did I just put that floor hole? Is it? Aha! I found. Only the second time in 5 hours. No, I know. I'm whining because I can. I am allowed to. I don't need Sam or in my inventory, and I don't need quartz in my inventory. Autosave? Stop it. Thank you. Y'all, I got tattooed this weekend. I felt it when I like went to go get my water bottle, because it's like right on the back of my arm. I was instantly made aware of it. Okay, so we're going over there. All right. All right, so we have Sam, we have quartz, Sam, sulfur. We'll get a lot of both of them. But we need quartz, so uppies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Moon, you daft fucking punk. Oh my god. This girl. What a disaster. Do you think she even knows what she's doing most of the time? I don't think she does. I think she's crazy. I think she might genuinely be touched by an angel or something. I don't know. She is crazy. Like, let me tell you, she is bananas. Bananas. Object count. Behave. All right. Need to do a 2T2 balancer. I feel my bones ignite. Water. Feel my bones ignite. Object count. Behave. Please. Together we don't go down at all. The end of the fight. Got 20 cents an hour bonus for this quarter. Hey, that's pretty substantial. Also, good morning, Andromeda. How are you, my love? How was your day? I meant 20 cents an hour more, like better, I imagine. You can check on Halloween? Fuck, that's gonna be a very spooky day. Very lovely spooky day. I adore that for you, though. That's fantastic news. Is that the floor hole there? I think it is. Need to collect more rubber to finish the fuel generators. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Okay. Good morning, Faye Fox and chat. It should be about ready to be turned on. Hell yeah, bro. That's exciting. Up and wide as I lay down on my side. Might get done early today. That's exciting. 3:30. Bonus check and good news. I am dead. Alrighty. So, I need to bring this stuff up. And we're producing silica already. That's exciting. Moon, did we... I no trust. I no trust at all. What do we need here? Circuit boards? Okay. Down on my side. Object count, big mad. On Sarcasm, your message got deleted by the moderator for some reason. I don't know why. That was strange, but this is what Sarcasm said. I don't know why. On Halloween, I hit people with kindness. I think it was the with kindness bit. That was the thing that was pissing it off. if I had to guess. And I want the night to be fine. I know it's good, it's a die for. Good, it's a die for. How do I want to handle this is a question. Loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. No, the dot. No, it's the dot on Halloween. I give people kindness by the way I name my machete kindness. Makes more sense. Where insert more silica? Halfway, right? It's like right about here. Ooh, that's questionable. Damn, son, you made this complicated. Yeah, right. All right. Well, this is gonna be some janky shit, but this is gonna be how it's gonna go. So we're gonna go through here, through this wall. Me talking to the guy who made Satisfactory Modeler for Satisfactory Plus. Nice. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. All right. We're going to be producing lots and lots and lots of silica. And it's going to be a whole thing. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. Why are you not actually giving it set? You son of a bitch. Are you not actually on the line? Like, are you not actually on the line of the thing? Iffy, hi. Yes, you did. I don't know why you're worried about it, but you shouldn't be. If you had to pick a superpower, what would it be? That's a great question. I would love to be able to do math. That would be a nice superpower to have. Only had to talk to more than 10 people until the main guy I know and knows his stuff. No, as far as like what a superpower I would want would be Andromeda, that would probably be either time travel or like teleportation, honestly. Being able to be in multiple places at once and or like rapidly in places would be a huge thing to my brain and to my everything. There's no way. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. I don't want that. I want this. Have you seen Jumper? Jumper was a movie first, and then it was a TV show. But I have seen the movie. I have not seen the TV show. Mason does all the work. We're all filled up with silica? Nice. A haircut. A carpenter can take you out to lunch. Is vocal femming a superpower? Feels like it. Give me that. Oh, really? Yes, Andromeda. Hold, please. go to heaven. Goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven. It had Hayden Christensen. That's how I know. Rubber collected from the Spire Coast headed back to the Blue Crater to continue building. Fuck yeah, bud. Here you go, Andromeda. Movie produced the year 2008. Jumper TV show. Year produced 2018 to 2019. Different conceit, different plot, but like, I guess this is actually just Impulse, but like it's the same idea. Spoon confirmed. You see a spoon? I am a spoon. Also, as far as how I am today, Iffy, I am EP. But doing good. Working on getting the last of the bits of the baseline uranium stuff set up, and currently trying to figure out where to insert silica. Or not silica, but quartz. Raw quartz. Papa can give you a haircut. Heapster. Heapster? What's Heapster? Want to drink me some wine. As soon as you know you start dying. Good time. No. Tell me. Ooh, no. Don't like that. This is janky as fuck. You're an Heapster. I see. I see, Iffy. Yes, indeed. I am an Eepster. I am EP. It's unfortunately true. I think we have the silica. I think we got silica covered. So now it's just circuit boards. Which I did bring over already. So we can have high-speed connectors. And then after that, we just need stators and we have electromagnetic control rods. Wow, that was a lot to look at. You, come here. Autosave. Good. Alright, circuit boards are Operation Go. Circuit board. We should be making high-speed connectors to the tune of like, what? 205 per minute? Jesus. Everyone else around me. Which direction? This direction? Okay. You were making your own Satisfactory plus mono. That's what I thought too for like a long time. Turns out, no. Dog. Huh. That was a lot of high-speed connectors just there. Gang. You would know the exact moment when I learned to time travel because humans just would simply cease to exist. Sounds about right. As we all know, sarcasm is very vehemently anti-human. Alright, I think we might have an efficiency problem somewhere. Either that or it's just taking time to spin up. Fox, did you see the text of what type of power I would like? No, I don't think I did. Hold, please. Want the power to unlock the full power of my brain because our brains can hold way more than any computers can. Huh. Interesting choice. I don't know that I would want to be able to experience the incomprehensibility of how powerful a human brain is. I feel like I would have a bad time with that. Personally, I feel like it would just be a bad time. Are we not getting enough circuit boards? Doesn't seem like we are. Either that or the other things at the front haven't filled up yet. In a full life, we only use like 10% of our brain. I think that's actually been disproven. Because we use our brain for a lot more than just rational thought. If you know. I like some humans, but it's easier to terminate all than rescue 2 or 3 people. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong necessarily, but like also you're not right either. I don't disagree that there are some humans that are not worth redeeming, but like not all humans are guilty of those people's crimes. I simply would like the power to do math and like do any kind of math in my brain. Oh, we're running out of circuit boards. Oh, goody. That's what the holdup is now. Good. So it is definitely a circuit boards issue. What are you? Okay. What about you? Yeah. All right. You? Yeah. Huh? 98. 98. Why? Why? You have the resource. Why are you mad? Sick. That's nice. Circuit boards are the problem. Circuit boards are the problem. Confirmed. Circuit boards are the problem. Whee! Is it a quick wire problem? I bet you it's a quick wire problem. 8.3062 8.0 8.30662386292 times itself. I like Diffie's answer. I'm gonna go with 42. All right, let's see if we can check on 2 things. Quick wire is maybe the one because you need so much of it per minute. It's not plastic. Plastic is not the issue, confirmed, because like the belt is backed up. But like I'm pretty sure. Or just kidding. It's not quick wire. It's just straight up we're not producing enough per minute of circuit boards. But like, wait, 10 times 221 is 210. And like I need 205 circuit boards for 205 circuit high-speed connectors. So like, what's the fucking deal? Follow-up thought and question is, how is Quartz doing? That looks happy. That looks very happy. Beautiful. Exactly what's expected. Perfect. At least one thing is working today. God damn. Well, certainly in my fucking brain. I'll tell you that much. So why not produce 205 circuit boards? Is the belt full line on circuit board for high speed? What? I, I, or a missing belt to hook up? I don't think so. Like the belt is hooked up. At least I think. As far as I can tell, it's hooked up. Yeah, she hooked up. Like they're getting. Ooh, I lied. They're not getting. I'm never gonna feel that alone again. Don't need quick wire here because I already got that taken care of. Didn't realize you could pick up from the lift. That's interesting. Getting nothing. Right. That's why I'm confused, because like there would be a full up belt somewhere, and like they're coming through. It's just they're coming through periodically. So are they coming through at the exact rate that like all of the other ones in front of them are getting it? Because like that would make some sense. Like this one's getting a bunch per minute and like is now full up. So now the next one up, which is this one, should be getting more circuit boards too. Oops, are going in, but no dreams are coming out. Iffy, don't put that bad energy on me. Please. Please. Well, like this one's working at 50% efficiency. We've got 3 circuit boards now. How many high speed do we need per minute? 205.02 per minute is the target. Do I need to just saturate with circuit boards then? Because like this is not satisfactory. This is unsatisfactory. I think it might just be a slow manifold to fill because of how many are involved and like how little the margin is, because it's 210 circuit boards. What's needed is 205 to hit 205. And like it is genuinely like a thing that is just gonna take time to like fill, I think, because it is 205 and like we're hovering around 136 to 140 and it's starting to speed up, but like it's slow, which is a pretty major bummer, but like also is kind of expected, question marks. So like I mean, we're at 148 now at the peak, hovering around 130, 142 to 143, 140, 145, 146, 8. So yeah, literally it's just the manifold is that slow. That's a massive L. Hey, 150. So it's gonna take time, unfortunately. That's a massive bummer. Started making all my manifolds with smart splitters. It's not faster, but it's easier to see where the manifold is at in terms of filling up, and it's more expensive, which makes everything else sad. That's a perk. True IT administrator. The idea for the quick wire, because I need so much of it per minute, like I need literally 6,150 per minute, is that there are, what is that moving? 3, 4, 5 belts at the least? Yeah, 5 belts of quick-wire going, which is a little over 6,000. Or that's actually 6,000. Is it 5 belts or is it 6? I thought it was 6. It is 6. So like 6 belts are going, and like each one is inserting, but they're all a manifold down the way. So like everything contributes to the next line. It's not separated. There's a merger in there so that it can just combine. So everything is saturated. Silica, same deal. And this, we need cable, or no, we need, yeah, cable, reinforced iron plates, and quartz. Wear myself out. Pretending all right. That's circuit boards. Cool. Then I think I've got reinforced iron plates and, yep, reinforced iron plates and cable right there as well. So what's going to end up happening is that we're going to do this time. Stop pretending at. That goes there. And we'll make one of these quartz whenever the quartz is coming out. Slowly saturating the system with containers. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful. All right, so I'll grab the quartz here in a second, but this is quick wire, or so this is cable and reinforced iron plates. These are going to crystal oscillators. Oscillators should be producing what per minute? One of the first like manufacturer things that I got. We should be producing 27.5 per minute. A whopping 27.5 per minute. But now we're starting to get quick wire delays, so that's expected. 143. Okay. Oh, right. These need to be lower. Auto. All right, autosave. Don't fuck with me. The object count's a little pissed. Ain't the time. There's cable. Reinforced iron plates now. And this should be quartz as well. All right. All right. All right, Iffy, lurking away. All right. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Needed to take a quick second away. Just had to go pee. Hydration. But thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Iffy. Away to the radio. All right, give me 1 second. Gotta think of feeling. All right, grabbing the quartz. How do I want to do this? Is a question. Lovely. It's running nowhere near max capacity. Is it running like as expected at least? Is it functioning in the way that you were expecting it to? You will. Mama, we all go to hell. Hell yeah, then. That's, I would call it a success. Is it exactly as expected? No, but is it working? Then yes, it is a success. We all gonna die when we count down they must, yeah. I just feel the hell. Dude, 200 bottled water per minute, and I have 300 at the moment. So it's a throughput issue, is what I'm saying. You just haven't gotten the throughput yet. Should have been a better son. 170 per minute now with the high-speed connectors. Getting there. All right, 170 a minute. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't actually connect the crystal oscillators to power. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Only making 60 empty containers a minute. Okay. Oop, that sounds like success. All right. Let's see. Not a ton of these per minute. 27 is the target here for this. We're really just going to be inspecting for efficiency. This is the main thing. It's going to be less than 30 probably, ultimately, on the throughput monitor. Because we're only making 2.5 per minute. And like, that's nothing. Making 390 per minute? Hell yeah, getting there. Get in there. Let's check how we're doing on high-speed connectors. See what we're doing there. That takes to be the next best thing. I'm reading a belt reader. Nice. 170. We're inching along in the right direction. I think we're peaking out about 182 probably right now. So 180 right now, 175 to 180. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. All right, 185 now. All right. 185 to 187. That's pretty solid. Seeing the gaps in these top three and then fourth belt here are making me think that I should have put a balancer of some kind in here. Like even if it was 2 to 6 to 6, like even if it was 2 3 to 3 splitters, like it still would have been worth the time, I think. But that being said, like I don't know that there's not much else that I could do at this point. Cable coming from where? From there? Autosave? This floor then. Yep, there's that. Okay. Cable from over here. Things are moving and grooving though. I'll tell you that much. Cable I need about 385 per minute. This guy is producing about 480, 450. Okay. All right. It is super cool seeing it moving and grooving though. Just the quantities involved are absurd and incredibly large to my brain. All right, I want to see how aluminum's doing. And then I think it's time that we end the stream soonish. Got some stuff I gotta get to, but I'm gonna check in on the aluminum and see how she's doing. We got a lot of shit moving and grooving though. I don't know that much. 765, not ideal, not bad. 770, okay. We're hanging out about 4,200 then. It's not ideal, but it's climbing in the right direction, and that's the part that matters. Must have been starved for bauxite for a little while. 824, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep. I love watching this incredibly complex system just dole out a shit ton of scrap per minute. And watching this like whole thing move is just super, super satisfying to my brain. All the power generators. Might help if all the power generators were hooked up to power? It would actually probably help a lot. If I had to guess, it would probably be like incredibly beneficial to you. 823, 817, 850, 950. Whoa. Nice. All right. Silica's moving and grooving. Looking real healthy there. This quick wire is looking real stodgy, but also real good there too. How are y'all doing? Y'all are still doing good. Good. How are we looking now? All right. Looking real healthy now. So I think we're almost there. We're almost there. We're within 10%-ish. It's not bad. I'm pretty satisfied with that. But we are going to get a save going and get scooting for today. Y'all are amazing and sweet and perfect, and I love each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have, whether that's for like the entirety of the stream or for 15 seconds or for, you know, whatever amount of VOD. Thank you for being here and for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you, and like y'all make this community work and incredible. We're gonna find somebody to raid here in a second, but first I want to say like thank you for all the support and for being as wonderful and sweet as you all are. I adore you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day and time zone. Stretch before I go. Okay. And a hydrate too. Okay. I'll do both. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I hope that the day is gentle to you and that you have a great one. Um, I hope that like life is not, I don't know, pain in the ass to you, and that you have like a great fucking day. I don't know who to raid, so we're gonna find somebody with the same category of Satisfactory, and we'll raid them, and that'll be that for me. But doesn't mean that the party has to stop. You absolutely can hang out with and follow whoever you want and go watch whatever you want. But let me see. I've raided booty 2 times in the last 30 days. So let's go with Doc then. Um, you have 400 permanent? Hell yeah, dude. Good job. If you want to join in the raid, this is the free follow emote. It would be lovely if you wanted to join in the raid and drop this message in the chat when we get there. But wow, what the hell? I can't do shit right now. I'm sorry. But we'll raid Doc, and that will be that. That's the raid message. If you want to drop that in the chat, if you want to join, you absolutely can. If you don't want to, or you have to go do some other thing and take care of yourself, please do. You have the most intimate relationship that anyone will ever have with your body, so please take care of it. You've only got the one. But until next time, we'll be back on Wednesday for the next stream. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Please get some water, eat some food, take some time for yourself. Be gentle with yourself this day, and whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I love you all. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye.